Dark tendrils writhed, reaching. It collapsed. A brutal end. He lies defeated, mud and blood staining his face. A silent scream frozen on his lips. Death claimed him. He was thrown back, the impact jarring. They fell. They plunged from the cliff, plummeting towards the earth below. They soared, silhouettes against a boundless sky. Birds scattered across the fading light. Silhouetted against the fiery sunset, the raven soared. He vanished. He spun away. He barely dodged the blow. He collapsed. Blood stains his hair. A cruel smile stretched across his face. It's quite strange. Why are you oozing with such violent killing intent when the demonic forces have been dealt with? It's to the extent that my back is getting hot. Isn't that right? Spear King, Fist King? The hard work that you've done. Supreme One, we will not forget your contributions in defeating. Stop sprouting bullshit. Turn. What? Conqueror, your words are too much. What else should I say in this situation? You bastards from the Orthodox sect are trying to stab me in the back as soon as I suppress those following the demonic path. Oof. I have no personal grudges toward you. We are simply ending your life for peace in Murim. Please do not resent us. What a bunch of snakes. Why are you just standing around after you, who never knew how to work together, join forces? Your madness pierces the heavens. He vanished. He reached for his sword. Ha! Heavenly thunder spear. He unleashed a furious strike, a bolt of pure energy. Man, what a noisy spear technique. How distracting. Wah! He slammed into the ground. A blinding flash. He lunged. He braced himself. He readies his weapon. Let go. He lunged. He unleashed a devastating blow. Wah! Hoof. 9 tiger fists. You're both so goddamn noisy. Shut your mouth. He vanished in a sandstorm. Oh, that one was quite powerful. Rage consumed him. He unleashed his power. A whirlwind of motion. Ha ha ha. Put more effort into it. Show me the true power of the 10 great martial masters. Shut up. He was sent flying. HAAP. Kaboom. The ground shattered. He slammed his foot down. Ha! 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 Gasp! Are you exhausted already? Why are you ruining the fun? You goddamn monster! How can a human be this strong? Moreover, he hasn't even taken out his short sword yet. If that's the case, this moment where his guard is down is our only hope of defeating him. I got a cut on my finger. How dare you inflict a wound on the Supreme One's body? Well, let's not play around any longer. I'll get serious now. A dull blade. Slash. The blow sent him sprawling. Blood stains his blade. They claim to be the 10 great martial masters, yet were killed from just the first movement. He gazed upward, a grim determination etched on his face. I'm way too bored. 10 years later. The waterfall roared. He sat in serene meditation, the water cascading around him. He wept. In the beginning, I took up the sword only to stay alive. I picked up food from the ground to eat and swung my sword like a beast. As I wandered through the lands, I encountered countless martial masters and continued to defeat them. After overcoming several life-threatening challenges, I became stronger and became an unstoppable force. I walked alone and reigned alone. However, I fell into a deep void. After escaping the futility and madness that was drowning me, I ended up here. I finally managed to find my answer. Water cascaded down his powerful frame. Ascension. I have nothing more to achieve in the human realm. He sits, serene amidst a swirling vortex of energy. To reach the peak of martial arts, I must become a saint. The aftermath. A swirling vortex of energy, fading. And, finally, I succeeded. After 10 years of suffering, I finally did it. Let's go become a saint. He plunged downwards. He soared. He ascended. Stop. He collapses. Their eyes burned with righteous fury. They looked up, a circle of anxious faces against the pale sky. Wow. As expected. Of saints, what a noisy entrance. Did you have a group decapitation? You only have gigantic heads. Anyway, nice to meet you. I am the newcomer saint, Ha Hu Young. Keu, I can smell the stench of blood from here. His killing intent is etched onto his body. What sort of saint has that much murderous karma? That's right. You have done too many evil deeds. You have outstanding martial arts talent. What a shame. What are you talking about? We'll suffer many difficulties if we accept such a bloody bastard. Disqualified. He collapsed. Disqualified? What the hell are you talking about? You're not permitted to ascend. However, we will give you a chance to right the wrongs of authority? You think you have any say in this after I suffered through so much to get here? Stop sprouting bullshit and leave me a seat. Our words don't get through to him, as expected. Then there's only one way. To kick him out by force. Ugh. No. He vanished. He plummeted. Finally, it's gotten quieter. Quieter. I won't give up. You. Persistent. Persistent bastard. You bastard. We dumbed it down that much for you. HAAP. A fiery explosion erupted. A powerful gust of wind swept past. The earth shattered. No one can stop my ascension. He's so persistent. What the hell is he? Ha ha. How's that, you damn saints? I will take care of this. A saint. Spit. Ugh. Kuhu. I can't breathe. Terror choked him. He gasped for air. Blow. UUGHP. UUUUGHP. A shadow fell. Those fucking saints. You dare make me fall? You messed with the wrong person. Just you wait. I'll completely destroy you all. I will definitely return. Chapter 2 Gongchungcheol Damho. Bubbles rose to the surface. Bubbles rose, a silent trail. Silence. To think I, Ha Hu Young, the Supreme One, passed out from shock. Let's get up. I need to regain my strength if I'm to beat up those saints. My lord. My lord, have you come to? Are you all right? I was so worried that something had gone wrong with you. Who's this person? Where am I? She peered into the darkness. Why is my hand so cold? Why is my hand so pale and soft? If you're looking for something, please tell me. The reflection showed a serene room, sunlight illuminating elegant furnishings. The ornate mirror reflected a vast, empty space. Who is the child who looks like a male prostitute? Ow. He clamped his hands over his ears. No. I'm this child? Oh no, my lord, you mustn't push yourself too much. Who are you? You don't remember me? Did you hit your head? Your head when you collapsed? I'm Jeum Chung Sang, the overseer of the Namgung family's eldest son, your caretaker. Then is this the house of the Namgung family? Of course. Do you still remember anything? Then who am I? Then who am I? You're the second son of the Namgung family, Lord Namgung Hyuk. Please stop joking around. I'm the second son of the Namgung family. My lord. This is a dream. It has to be a dream. Are you all right? Are you getting anemic again? What year of the Martial calendar is it? 70 years. It's been 70 years since the establishment of the Orthodox Heavenly Alliance. Please rest there for a moment. I will quickly go get a doctor. I was already 80 when the Orthodox Heavenly Alliance was established. I was just over 90 when I tried to ascend the Heavenly Mountain. But 60 years have passed since I failed to ascend and fell. Then that means I'm over 150 years old. Let's reorganize all this information. I fell while ascending, and was reborn 60 years later as the second son of the Namgung family. Are they screwing me over? You fucking gods. Blocking my ascension wasn't enough, and now you're toying with me? But why do I tease 60 years into the future, instead of when I failed to ascend? I don't know. All the martial arts efforts I've accumulated my entire life just went out the window. What a waste. No. I can't despair over something like this. Even if my body is different, I still have my memories and experience. Ha ha ha. I am someone who started from the bottom and reached the top. I'll be able to do it much faster this time. First, let's get out of here. I'll have to determine how much potential this Namgung Hyuk has in a quiet place. If he's the son of the Namgung family, he must at least have the basics down. The basics down. The palace courtyard lay silent under the twilight sky. Thankfully, there's no one on guard. I'll just get out through the door. Damn it. There are some guards. What should I do? Should I just kill them? No. It's a bit much to kill on my first day reborn. Jump over the wall. But why am I so out of breath? HUUP, focus. I'll jump over the wall with the light body technique. He struck with blinding speed. Dust settled. He moved with blinding speed. What? Why isn't the light body technique working? He braced himself. Is it because I'm not used to my new body yet? Let's try again. He unleashed his full power. Ha-iya. The ground shattered. The ground shattered. I heard a bone breaking somewhere. Kwang. It. Was my leg? Ah. It hurts. Oh no, my lord. Your leg is broken again. Thank God it was only this much. It broke quite cleanly, so you'll heal quickly. You must not forget to take your medicine. You heard the doctor, right? Don't do any running and jumping from now on. Don't make such a big fuss. I'm not pottery. What kind of person breaks because of something like that? Person is me? Your body is very fragile, so you must be careful. It looks like you're lacking in vitality, so I've brought you a decoction to drink with your medicine. Please don't overdo it. I'll die of guilt if you die after doing something like that. Get out. That's a bit difficult. I'm the caretaker, after all. My lord, please drink this for now. I said, get the hell out. Keuk. My shoulder. I understand. Please be wary of dislocation. Okay, I'll get out. Just don't overdo it. Han, I thought the second son of the Namgung family would at least have the basics down. I need to find out why he's this weak. Ha! HUP. A blinding flash. Oh! He was drenched in sweat. There's blockages in the flow in several places. 9 places in total. Is it the 9-yang flow blockage? No, the body is too cold and the cold air is too strong for it to be that. Then this is? The 9-yin flow blockage. H/N9-yin flow blockage is an incurable disease that blocks the flow of energy due to an excessive amount of yin energy. The disease is so bad that no one with the disease passes the age of 20 due to the violent yin energy. He. Oh ha ha. This guy has the 9-yin flow blockage. The body is as fragile as pottery and the inside is so rotten that the internal energy is blocked. What kind of bullshit is this? You put me, the Supreme One, Ha-Hu Young, the person who eats those with an invulnerable body for breakfast, into a shitty body like this? Why are you doing this to me? Tell me. You're not gods, you're thugs. Just wait. And see. A cruel smile stretched across his face. He wiped his brow. You gods who made me this way, I'll definitely take my revenge. He unleashed his full power. He vanished. God. Fucking damn it. If anyone's outside, can you call the doctor here? Chapter 3 Gong Chungcheol Damho. Your hand is fractured. How many times must I tell you? You're pretty much the same as an egg. Your body will break even if you do minimal physical labor. I get it, so stop your nagging and get out. Then please rest comfortably, my lord. He bowed his head. No. Shit. I used to be able to kill humans like they were ants, but now I can't even kill an ant. But, who am I? I am the Supreme One who knows no failure even in the face of insurmountable trials. Ouch, I clenched my fist too hard. Ugh. I have 2 methods to overcome this trial. The dark mind purification technique, which removes the impure energy from the body and replaces it with clear and firm energy. And the internal mind and body technique, which infuses all the muscles and bones in your body with energy. If I use these 2 techniques, the 9-yin flow blockage will not hinder my progress. He sits alone, his leg heavily bandaged. If I overcome the 9-yin flow blockage, my prowess in the martial arts will far exceed my previous achievements as the Supreme One. Now shall I begin? A twilight sky, heavy with unspoken dread. The imposing structure loomed before her, a silent testament to centuries past. My lord, it's time to take your medicine. Is he asleep? Why is he so quiet? You can't, you need to take your medicine first. AAHK. Oh no. He relaxed into the ministrations. KEOK. AAHK. My lord. Blood streamed down his face. Purr. Burn. His eyes widened. He awoke. What's all this? For God's sake, my lord. What in the world were you doing? You almost died. I became disabled after a little bit of cultivation? What an absolutely shitty body. Ha? Are you crying? These are not tears. These are drops of manly sweat. No, this is blood. Frustrated and mortified drops of blood. Stop saying weird stuff and eat this. This? This is a valuable pill called the Heavenly Golden Pellet. Oh ho, the Heavenly Golden Pellet that's said to increase your internal energy by 10 years? I don't know if it's 10 years or 100 years, but I know it's a very expensive. He dodged. Oh. Energy is. Oh, is the medicine taking effect? Entering, and then it left. Ugh. I guess it's the same as before. To think that using the greatest internal energy cultivation technique and taking a miraculous drug would be so useless. It's like trying to fill a broken pot with water. I'll fix this damn body if it's the last thing I do. No matter what. Please take care of yourself. Wait. Where is the martial storage? You know, where they store all the martial arts books. Do you mean the heavenly martial storage? Why are you interested in something like that? Just shut up and tell me where it is. A frown settled on her face. My internal and external energy cultivation techniques are too powerful for this body. The only way is to learn and use a new martial arts technique. A new body requires new clothes. He braced himself, growling. UAAH so cold. He vanished. I thought I was going to die. Shit. Even a breeze feels like I'm being frozen down to the bones because of the 9-in flow blockage. I'll walk there with this blanket. A cloaked figure crumpled to the floor. It's too heavy. This goddamned cursed body. I won't forgive you. The force of the blow sent pages flying. Under a watchful moon, the ancient pagoda stood silent. It's a lot more bearable now. What a massive building for storage. No wonder the Sword King always bragged about it. Is the Namgung family's martial storage that amazing? This because I'm from the Namgung family. It has no shortcomings even when being compared to martial storages of other families. Humph. What's so amazing about a place that stores a bunch of paper? You just don't get it. The heavenly martial storage contains 1,000 years' worth of the family's history. This guy has no faults, except that he loses his mind when it comes to anything related to his family clan. I get it, so shut up. All the fish are swimming away. Now that we're talking about it, let me tell you about my Namgun family's long-standing history. Will you shut up, or will I have to beat you up? Ahem. Why are these fish not hungry today? He wasn't perfect, but he was pretty useful for a person in the Orthodox sect. Thanks to his prattle, I couldn't catch a single fish that day. 2 guards stood watch, their halberds gleaming faintly in the dim light. What's that? Hello, stop. How dare you point your weapons at me? He deflected the blow. He slammed into the ground. Keok. Kuhuk. Up until now, those who have brandished a blade at me have not lived to tell the tale. It's useless to regret your actions after you've died. A cruel smile stretched across his face. Are you not the second lord? HM? Please forgive our impudence. We could not recognize you in the dark. Oh, right. I am the second son of this family. It's all right. These things happen. Go report this to the family head. All right. He emerged. Gasp. Wow. There are so many books. I feel like there's gonna be an amazing secret technique hidden somewhere in here. Then, shall I start the treasure hunt? 4. Some treasure. Some treasure hunt. I searched all night long, and there's nothing useful here. To think that the Namgung family, considered to be the best of the 5 great families, only amounts to this much. Sword King, you bastard, how dare you lie to me? Whoosh. I should just burn this damn martial storage down. Thump, thump, thump. He gasped. Keuk, this damn flow blockage is acting up again. If I don't resolve this soon, rather than the gods, I'll be meeting Yama. T/N, Yama equals god of death in several cultures. 770 to 0%. The palace gates loomed, heavy and imposing. Ha! Terror seized him. You dumb child. Geez, what the hell? He vanished in a blur. Ha! His gaze was unwavering. He gasped, sweat beading on his brow. May I ask who you are? You dumb child. I restricted your access to the martial storage for your sake, So why in the world have you entered the heavenly martial storage? Family head, please calm down. The second lord is still not well. They waited, impassive. Family head? The boss of the Namgung family? That means he's this kid's father. All of you, back off. I will scold him not as the family head, but as his father. I have received your order. He sits, injured, at the foot of a grand staircase. A concerned figure approaches. A lone figure trailed behind, sword at his hip. You. Terror seized him. Oh, my child. Why did you enter the martial storage? Your body is as cold as ice. Are you all right? Your face is so pale. Let's go warm you up. This guy is a complete sucker for his children. He'll be easy to manipulate. Faster. Tears streamed down his face. Yes, my child. Speak. I only need 2 things. A miraculous drug to increase my internal energy, and a secret technique that suits me. If it's a miraculous drug, do not worry. After the mass slaughter caused by the demons, I've heard that the seeds have dried up, but I will find a way to obtain some. What about the secret technique? I can't do that. You have a body that cannot learn martial arts. If your cultivation is disrupted, it can result in your death. I'll die even if I don't. I can't give up without even trying. You can't. Even if I allow everything else, I absolutely will not allow you to learn martial arts. He's so stubborn. I want to grab him by his collar and scream at him, but I must hold it in. Change in plans. Stop being stubborn and let's head inside. HHYUK. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Get a hold of yourself. Ha! Father. I don't know when. I'll die. You should not say those kinds of things in front of your father. Please think of it as my dying wish, and grant me a secret technique. In exchange, I won't learn the martial art, I shall merely watch it. I'll only observe it to satisfy my curiosity. I'm getting pissed off. Do I, the Supreme One, have to go this far? Keuk, my pitiful child. A gentle breeze stirred the lavender sky. I'm feeling warmer after he embraced me. He continued his walk, a shadow stretching long behind him. I hope I'll find something useful this time. He approached the academy. The interior looks similar to the heavenly martial storage. Well, there's only one floor, so searching it will be easier. The king's pavilion is the greatest secret storage of the family, accessible only by the Namgung family head and his blood. I will permit entry, but do not be overcome by your greed of wanting to learn martial arts. Like I'll listen to that. He reread the passage, a thoughtful frown furrowing his brow. Under a full moon, the palace slept. He entered a dimly lit room. He rested amidst a mountain of books, the warm glow of a lantern illuminating the scene. A subtle smile played on his lips. This is the 5 that stood out were the Heavenly Thunder God Technique, King's Divine Technique, King's Raining Steps, 13 Flashing Thunderbolts, and the Thunder God Sword. What a shame. It's not enough to create a martial art befitting this body with just these. I need an internal energy cultivation technique that will serve as the roots for my growth. I guess even a body that can't use any strength still gets hungry. Phew, let's eat something. And then think of. Ugh. Keok. So humiliating. Eek. Gasp. I thought my arm would be ripped off. Arg. The ancient tomes scattered, pages fluttering. There we go. Cough. A hazy inscription on the floor, barely visible. Oh, has the protagonist's time come? This duck's been fried very well. Why are you looking at me like that? Is this your first time seeing someone eat? This is the first time I've seen the Lord eat so well. Usually, you only eat a little bit, and then ask me to clear the table. It's because this kid's been fed with a golden spoon. In my days, it was a struggle to get a paltry piece of spinach from the market floors. He kicked back, a satisfied sigh escaping his lips. What? What is that supposed? It's nothing. You can take the dishes away now. He stared, a single bead of sweat tracing a path down his temple. Since my stomach is full, I'll start right away. He sat in silent contemplation. Chapter 5: The Heavenly Demon's Secret. She gazed up at the towering structures, a silent question in her eyes. She carefully concealed the book. Her eyes widened. Ha! First Lord. No way. Brought some tonics again. The First Lord is so awkward. He should just go and check on him if he's so concerned. A flicker of suspicion crossed his face. She gasped. He strained, sweat beading on his brow. He meditated, a serene expression on his face. Dark Kings mixed heavenly energy, the greatest martial art technique that made the Supreme One who he is. However, because the technique is too greedy and takes a big toll, it is not fit for. I will build back up the frames around the internal energy technique that I found in the King's Pavilion as the roots, and then fuse it with the Dark King's mixed heavenly energy. Is it possible? It is. I know I can do it. For I am the Supreme One, Ha Hu Young. Blinding light. He emerged, a figure bathed in ethereal light. A network of crimson veins pulsed beneath the surface. A pulsing, crimson network filled his vision, a grotesque imitation of veins and arteries. The key is to have harmony between the heavenly martial technique and the Dark King's mixed heavenly energy. He lunges. Filter out the impure energy, and inject the pure energy. He swung. He centered himself, finding inner peace. HAAP-. He strained, sweat beading on his brow. Crack. Crack. The barrier shattered. Since the Lord is eating so well, I keep having to send him more food, hee. Please, have some tea. Ha! What is this heat wave? Oh my God. My. He sat, sweat beading on his brow. My Lord. He gasped, sweat beading on his brow. Just barely. Broke through, on, E. AH. My Lord. What? Hyuk collapsed? I apologize. I should have kept a better eye on him. I shall go see Hyuk immediately. We shouldn't go just yet. The First Lord is right. He appears to be stronger. Right. The head doctor also said that he needs time to stabilize. He leaped to his feet. Hyuk must have learned something in the King's Pavilion and messed something up. It's all my fault. I should have discouraged him up until the end. Ha, I'm worried about Hyuk's health. Impossible. Whoosh. I only broke through one of the 9 flow blockages. I managed to avoid immediate death, but it's pointless if I don't have a suitable body as a vessel for the internal energy technique. What should I name the new internal energy cultivation technique? Well, I guess the Heavenly Dark King technique works. Oh my God. What's with your faces? Is this your first time seeing someone exercise? Is it possible for my second son to do push UPS? It's nothing short of a miracle. Poof. Miracle, my ass. He collapsed. Ha! God damn it, this damn body is acting up again. Am I dreaming right now? That doesn't seem to be the case. Whoa! A gentle hand rests on her wrist. What a surprise. Your vessels are wider and sturdier than before. Your pulse has also become livelier. Impossible. I said I was fine. I know my body best. HUP. I'm proud of you, my child. I don't know what you did, but your father couldn't be happier to see you healthy. Both my shoulders got dislocated because you embraced me so hard. Gasp. Didn't you say he became healthier? It's a fact that his condition, the 9 flow blockage disease, has improved, but he's still as fragile as pottery. He wiped away his tears. What are you going to do about this? I forgot I had an emergency meeting with the elders. What? Family head, if I recall correctly, there aren't any meetings today. That's why I said it was an emergency meeting. Your father will be heading out because of urgent business, so get well soon. The door burst open. This is pretty much a hit and run. If my body wasn't like this, I would dash. What is it now? Get my arms back to how they were so that I can. 1 month later. The palace loomed before them, vast and imposing. She gasped. He approaches, a tray bearing a single cup. He gasped. Oh my God. How many laps has it been? Is he really the second lord that I know? I can't believe my eyes either. After waking from his collapse about a month ago, he became a completely different person. Ho ha, maybe his soul was switched with someone else's? He chuckled, a sly glint in his eyes. Stop talking nonsense. Ha? Where did the Lord go? What are you talking about? Where would the Lord? It can't be. She gasped, eyes wide. He plunged into the water. Chapter 6 Gong Jonki Old Damho. Please save. Please say something that makes sense. The pond isn't even that deep, at most it's probably around 30.3 cm deep. How can someone drown here? Is that so? Hugh the Second Lord has been getting into so many accidents recently and injuring himself so often. Am I a little too edgy nowadays? Oh, no. The city sprawled before them, a maze of grey rooftops and towering pagodas. She smiles, a tonghulu held in her hand. A mischievous grin spread across her face. He walked on, his shadow stretching long. Oh. Wah. My tonghulu. What's the matter? I wonder if it's because Hefei is in the middle of the Anhui province. The main streets are really lively here. There are probably a lot of decent places that sell alcohol, right? Hey, get him. I'll kill you. Come on, get him. How dare you oppose me? Arg. I'm. Ah. This bastard, stop right there. Hyung Nim, please help me. Those bastards are being cowards and ganging up on me. You're just getting beaten up because you're so damn weak, why should I help you? Ha! It'd be better for you to overcome this by yourself without trying to get help from others. The weak falling prey to the strong is the principle of the world after all. Damn, choosing a place to drink is hard since there's so many of them. What are you looking for? I've noticed that you've been looking around for something since a while ago. I'm looking for the best drinking place in Hefei. He's friendlier than he looks. A narrow alleyway. Debris lay scattered. They walked on, the hooded figure seemingly unhurried. Over here. There's a drinking place here? I guess it's one of those hidden gems. Looks like you brought back a pushover. He walked on, unaware of the watchful eyes following him. TCH, this isn't a drinking place? He. It'd be best if you don't try to run away. Judging by your clothes, you're probably a lord from a pretty wealthy family. Your face looks smooth as hell too. You should just leave everything you have here and head back home. PFT. All my life, I've only taken from others, never have I had someone take from me, not even once. Po ha ha ha. Kiki. A lord like you who grew up all comfy in a good environment wouldn't know the realities of the world, I guess. A cruel smile stretched across his face. Enough to give him a taste of the real world. Yes, boss. You think I'm a pushover just because I'm talking to you nicely, huh? Not at all. How dare you act so arrogantly while I'm talking? He hurled the tomhulu. I'll teach you what the principle of the world, the weak falling prey to the strong, means. Kugh. Bastard, I don't need you teaching me what I already know. Terror seized him. Tone, intense, he roared in defiance. What the heck? It became like this just because I put a little strength into hitting him? Darn it. What a disgrace, turning into this state just because I fought with some street thugs. Oh, I fixed it. Damn it. Die. He dodged. Kugh. Arg. Damn you. Quoosh. Ack. Oh. Fortunately, my hands are fine this time round. What a troublesome body this is. What's with your expressions? Where did all your feistiness from just now go? Weren't you guys just talking about the weak falling prey to the strong? Arrogant brat. Dash. You should have done this. Have done this earlier. Die. URK. A brutal kick sends him flying. He braced himself. He screamed. Arg. Kugh. Who the hell are you? What's there to be surprised about? I only use my external energy to fight since I can't utilize my internal energy freely yet. He knows ugh. Man, I've only recovered around 10%? Looks like I still have a long way to go. Cook. How annoying. I used everything I had to beat you up and... Kugh. You're already getting up? That makes me look pretty weak, doesn't it? Arg. Ack. That guy is totally nuts. He's just a bloodthirsty demon. Oi, what are you doing over there? You're the strongest here, right? Let's see how you do. Bring it on. You. I am. Ha. He vanished. The ground exploded. He was sent flying. He watched, a whirlwind of motion fading into the distance. The attack missed. I'm sorry. What a quick change of attitude. He. I'm indeed pretty quick when it comes to figuring out the situation. In order to survive in the back alleys, I need to have a high level of street smarts. The thugs in the past actually had some guts though. Is it no longer like that anymore? Of course not. I have a decent amount of guts too. That's so unconvincing. Please. Slid. Trust. Me, UF **** king bastard. The shovel shattered. Please, trust me UF **** king bastard. He gasped. The blade sliced through the air. He sent him flying. He vanished in a blur. All right. I'll trust you. Damn it. Rage consumed him. He draws his sword. From what I've heard from the attendants, the second lord is heading towards the main street. I hope nothing happens to him. Eek. Kia, this is great. One more. Tea. That's the last cup. What? I just got started, so why is there no more alcohol? That's your 9th bottle already. So? We emptied our wallets and bought the finest alcohol and side dishes for you. Of course, I wasn't trying to imply anything when I said that we used up all our money on you. But I was thinking that maybe what we've offered is enough to satisfy you. Drinking too much alcohol is not good for your health. You stop beating around the bush and get to the point. You look like you're drunk, maybe you should stop drinking now. Kugh. He skidded across the floor. How dare someone like you order me around? Maybe I should just grind you all into a paste and use it to brew alcohol. Heek. Be thankful that there's no one here who would have put a knife to my throat. In the past, I would have stuck the knife back in that guy's throat and twisted it like a skewer. Damn it. I feel sober after talking so much. I'll take a short break before I drink more. What should we do? What else? We need to run while we can. Anything rash? For all we know, he might be testing us. Stay right there until I confirm he's really asleep. It looks like he really knocked out. He awoke with a gasp. How dare you touch the second lord of the Namgung family? Do you have a death wish? A blade flashed. They were surrounded. Surrounded. He bowed his head. Sword dragon. My goodness. That crazy bastard is the second lord of the Namgung family? We're done for. Damned gods. How dare you do this to me? You should have just killed me instead. Just you wait. I'll definitely take my revenge. I'll definitely. HUP. Oh my, why would the Lord speak of things like this in his sleep? People might think that we were trying to harm him or something. I can explain all of this. Of him. Sir. I'll take my hands off him. Think you're going? Give me one more cup. Kugh. Heek. He skidded to a halt. I already warned you to take your hands off of him. A subtle smirk played on his lips. Ugh, he reeks of alcohol. Why did you drink so much, when you can't handle it? Who is he? Oh dear, how can you not recognize your older brother? You're totally wasted. Older brother? I had an older brother. An older brother? If you're drunk, then please just go to sleep quietly. His eyes burned with fury. Receive your punishment for the crime of touching my younger brother. Arg. Ack. This is so unfair. Kek. Dash. What was that? How dare they touch the second lord of the Namgung family? They'll have to pay a huge price for that. The first lord is usually very calm, but he loses his rationality when you're involved. That's not it though. I was the one who beat them up. I beat them up repeatedly. It must have really hurt. ACKK. KUGH. This is so unfair. Ack. The Imperial Palace. Sunlight glinted off its ornate roofs. Hap. He vanished in a blur of motion. The blow landed. A blur of motion. She deflected the blows with impossible speed. A blur of motion. The attack landed. With a furious roar, she smashed the wooden post to splinters. The trapdoor slammed shut. Phew! How impressive. Father. A simple request. You're here. Looks like you've reached 10 stars for the solitary spirit sword. You live up to your name of the Sword Tiger. Right now, people only know of Namgung Ryong from the Namgung family. But soon, everyone will see your true potential. T/N, Ryong also means dragon, but that's just his name. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Good. You may go back in and rest. The courtyard was quiet. It looks like he'll be able to catch up to Namgung Ryong earlier than I expected. The Sword Tiger defeating the Sword Dragon. Looks like the tiger is about to devour the dragon. In that case, I just need to devour the heavens that's above the dragon. 8. Burp, this soup is really good. Why are you making that face? What's wrong with my face? It looks like you've got a lot on your mind. If you have something to say, go on. Why are you doing this? Doing what? It's only been a while since you broke your bones, and you're already going out and getting wasted? You should think about your health. You have an illness. You can't go around doing stuff like that, just because you've recovered a little. My lord, do you know how many people were worried about you? Please be more careful. I don't see any elixirs here today. I've been seeing less of them recently. Do you think elixirs are? Then they're as common as dogs are? Of course, I know that mook elixir is a little expensive. It's not just a little expensive. Do you know how many chunks of gold are required to make one mook elixir? Not only is it hard to find, it's also really. The price has gone up a lot since, huh? But we're the renowned Namgung family. Is it that hard for us to get something like this? That's ridiculous. Ugh. There's no use talking to you. Inside, the air hung heavy with anticipation. He stood at the foot of the grand staircase, the imposing structure of the imperial palace rising before him. He descended the steps, his gaze unwavering. Step, give me your report. There's a letter from Zhejiang province. There's nothing of note, but there was a question regarding the current situation. They said that they can send people to support us, if necessary. Support? Do they still not trust me, after I have been waiting and preparing for 10 years? I'll take care of this, tell them to not get involved. Any movements on the family head's side? What should I do? There isn't. There isn't anything worth mentioning. How about the current situation? A while back, they spent a huge sum of money to buy mook elixir and are now very low on funds. If this goes. Yeah, that's right. Cure someone who's been poisoned for more than 10 years by clutching at straws. Namgung Hyuk is known as the weakest in the whole of the Namgung family's history. Besides having a body as frail as pottery, he also has the rare disease, 9-in flow blockage. He's useless compared to a normal person, not to mention a martial artist. To think that they'd use all of their assets to buy expensive elixirs to save that boy. What a waste of money. TSK. For them to use so much money on a defect. Well, because of that, the amount of people supporting me is increasing, so I guess I should thank them, huh? But recently, the second lord has been making strange movements. Hook. As I reported earlier, besides exercising, he went out yesterday, and had to be carried back because he got totally wasted. There's no need to pay attention to Hyuk. Continue keeping tabs on the family head and what's happening around him. Understood. Is he acting up because he's about to die? Well, he does have a body that could die any time after all. Who? He pulled himself up. Huuu. Fortunately, I did not dislocate my shoulders and arms today. Has my body gotten used to this? Let's see. I need a lot of elixirs that are way more effective than the mook elixir in order to break through the blockage. But it'd be a problem if the Namgung family's finances can't support the purchase of those pills. I thought I'd be able to sit down and eat those pills peacefully, but my plans have gone to shit. He walked away, leaving the opulent chambers behind. The Namgung family's status and authority isn't what it used to be like. I have to start gathering information on our overall situation. People might get suspicious of me if I start poking around the house, and that won't do. I'll have to get information from someone else. Right. I knew it. The dark merchants. I can't believe it. He clenched his fists. Dark merchants. They are an underground group known as the Information Traders of the Dark. There are only a handful of information gathering groups that are known, but there are limitations to their capabilities, as they are operating under the justification of working for the Orthodox sects. On the other hand, the dark merchants have no such limitations. In short, as long as you have enough money, the dark, I should be able to get the information I want from them. Hyun, did you hear? About? They said that Bum drank a lot of alcohol and got totally wasted. Bum? Who's that? Who else? The only bum in the Namgung family, Hyuk. You know what's funnier? He's been going in and out of the martial storage, and has started exercising as well. That cripple that wasn't even able to hold his chopsticks, not to mention a sword, is doing all sorts of weird stuff. What is it that you want to say? If we ate the elixirs that he ate all this while, we would probably be among the top 10 martial masters. I hate that he's receiving special treatment just because he's the family head's son, and it sickens me to see him doing all those stupid stuff just because he's a little healthier now. He's not an opponent that's worthy of my attention. Be prudent and don't cause any commotion. I can't stop thinking about it. I need to go see what condition he's in with my own eyes. He lunged. Just observe him, don't do anything stupid. He vanished. Swish. He sprawled on the ground. Hey! He slumped to the ground. Did you call me? If you walked into me, you should apologize. Why did you just walk away? What if I don't want to apologize? I can't stand guys who have no manners. It's not too late yet, apologize to me and go on your way. Looks like you have a death wish, huh? If you continue acting like this, you'll from your ass. Bullshit. Ha? Ha? You should have just apologized when I asked you to. Queek dash. Stop it. He slammed into the ground. Guys who are rude need to take a beating before they learn manners. He flinched. Be careful moving forward. Why? You, useless bastard. I'm going to kill you. Thwack. A swift kick sent him sprawling. Kugh. The blow connected. He tumbled through the air. He vanished. Keuk. A so-called Orthodox sect member is attacking me from the back? Are you really from the Namgung family? It's not my first time seeing something like this. I guess when it comes down to betrayals and backstabbing, both the Orthodox and evil sects are the same. Their fury ignited. You should choose your opponents wisely. Why are you asking for trouble by doing unnecessary things? Chapter 9 Gonjunki Ol Damho. The city wall stretched before them, a formidable barrier against the encroaching forest. Here you go. Thank you. He gulped it down. Hadiak. T/N, hadiak, sometimes called hoddik, is a type of filled Korean pancake. It is a snack from Korean cuisine and is a popular street food in South Korea. Where do I need to go to find the dark merchants? They always used to be at the street corners, but... Is this it? His eyes narrowed. Bingo! Looks like they're still the same, even though so much time has passed since. A calculating smirk played on his lips. TSK. There aren't many earnings this month either. You're a dark merchant, right? You should decorate this place a little, seriously. You're no different from those working in the open. Who the hell are you? How did you find US? I think it's around here. Hey! Listen to me when I'm talking. The mechanism clicked. Bingo! How did he find out the secret pathway to the secret vault where the top-grade products are kept so quickly? Who on earth is he? Wouldn't it be better for US to talk inside? Stay away from the pathway. That's not a place where just anyone can go. Do I look like anyone to you? No. Well. That's good. I see you as a corpse on the ground. You bastard. Kugh. Ack. Squeak dash. You guys always insist on taking the hard way out, huh? I sprained my wrist because of you. Ouch. I'm swowy. I'm sorry. Looks like you've stolen a lot of things. These are all stolen goods, right? No. I bought those legitimately. They are stolen goods, you're right. But, my lord, what are you here for? Relax. I have no interest in lousy stolen goods like this. What I need is information. What information do you need? He smirked, a glint in his eye. Tell me everything that happened in the last 70 years, including the bloody demonic war. Squeak. 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 He continued on, his shadow stretching long before him. This is unbelievable. Who's the one who ended the bloody demonic war? It was the great warrior, martial god Cheon. It wasn't the supreme one, Ha Hu Young? It wasn't him. He's. Whatever. Tell me about the bloody demonic war. A battle ensued when Orthodox Heavenly Alliance's great warrior Cheon fought fiercely along the Orthodox sects with the fate of the Jianghu on the line against those of the demonic faction. The Orthodox sect seized the victory after the battle had gone on for around 1 month, but this was all thanks to the great warrior Cheon. It wasn't a month, it was just 7 days, but carry on. Although those in the demonic faction were defeated, their leader was a monster through and through. He was on par with the Spear King and Fist King, who were as powerful as the martial god, one of the 10 great martial masters with no weapons. That's not true though. Those bastards were the ones who backstabbed me. What's the name of the demonic faction's leader? Heavenly Demon. Demonic Monarch? The demonic monarch is one of the 4 great demons. But the 10 great martial masters cut his head off. What is the name of this heavenly demon guy? 15 Ha the heavenly demon, Ha Hu Young. What a ridiculous fabrication they've come up with. A grim determination set in his eyes. They convinced the 9 great sects and 5 great families to backstab me, and made Cheon the hero, while making me a part of the demonic faction. They also twisted the facts about how the Fist King and Spear King ambushed me. They took me out of the story and made the almighty demonic monarch into a small fry. He leaped. Why though? Why did they manipulate history? Aw, what a headache. Let's finish this. Let's think of more important matters that I've got to deal with first. Namgung family is the weakest? Yes. The 5 great families have become weaker than the 9 great sects for a while now, and among them, the Namgung family is the weakest in terms of martial arts ability and funds. Wasn't the Namgung family of the highest standing though, when the Sword King was around? That's all in the past. After the death of the Sword King, the Namgung family's prestige went downhill. Moreover, in the past 10 years or so, they've spent most of their fortunes on their second son, who is sick with the 9 flow blockage. Although they say that it takes 3 generations for a wealthy family to go bankrupt, the Namgung family is dying off currently. They still have great influence in Hefei though. I thought I hit the jackpot with this family, but I was wrong. Just how far are those gods going to go with their prank? My lord, where have you been? I have a lot on my mind and am sensitive right now. Please leave me alone if possible. The family head is calling for you. You need to go. You need to go right now. Ugh. Again? The courtyard stretched before them, serene and still. They continued down the path, the silence heavy with unspoken tension. That rascal that's beside the family head is. Right. My older brother. I think he was called Namgung Ryong. Who are the 2 frowning dudes beside him? I've called for you because I have a question for you. His gaze hardened. A dangerous glint appeared in his one visible eye. What is it? You? Did you beat up so? Sorry. So? Who is that? You. Why aren't you answering? Hyung and I am, don't be so rash. Let's hear what Hyuk has to say. Family head. It's because you always cover up for him, that's why he's living so recklessly. Is that guy his son? Seeing as how the family head is calling him Hyung and I am, that guy is my cousin then. You're smiling? Can smile even after seeing the state he is in. They brought him in. A hand reached out. A steely gaze emerged from beneath the bandages. I think that's nothing serious though. At least he's alive. Is Hyuk the one who did this to you? Yes, father. Did you hear that? There's no further need to talk after hearing what So said. Hyuk, did you really break So's arms and legs? I did not. How shameless of you. How dare you lie? Father, I swear I didn't lay a single finger on my cousin. Hyung and I don't think Hyuk is lying since he's even swearing that he didn't do it. Maybe So got injured while he was training? Family head. You saying that my So is lying? That's not it, but think about it logically. He's got a body that's weaker than a normal person, how could he beat up So who's a martial artist? Keuk. I heard his condition has gotten better though. He's even practicing martial arts. It has only been 1 month since he woke up from being on the verge of death. He's barely holding up. Even if he does learn martial arts, he wouldn't be a match for So. Did you make this up? I believe my brother's words. He may still be a little immature and do whatever he wants, but he's not someone that would lie. He surveys the scene, a grim determination etched on his face. A flicker of amusement. I think the same of my brother as well. He clenched his fists. A wave of nausea washed over her. Tone, brooding, a grim set to his jaw. Tone, annoyed, she narrowed her eyes. Chapter 10. They faced each other, a silent tension hanging in the air. He stood before them, a young man in ornate robes, his expression one of quiet defiance. The situation has gotten interesting. I wonder who would win if they fought. Stand down. Impossible. You're in the presence of the family head. Behave prudently. Hyung and I am. Huu. Family head, I was too emotional. I apologize for my behavior. It's all right. You're a hot-blooded young man after all. Thank you for your generous understanding. Father, I'm sorry for causing a commotion. He turned, leaving the assassin behind. This old geezer ruined all the fun by stepping in. Aren't you the cause of all this commotion? That's. I'll ask you for the last time. Did you hurt So? Do you want to know the truth? This guy. Tell me the truth. The truth is. It's her. Kugh. Oh my, second lord. Kugh. Kook. Fluke. Just as we thought you were getting better, your illness started up again. Kium sang. Do you see that? See what? There's a blood rainbow that formed from my blood. This is not the time to be admiring that. Hyuk back to his abode. And contact the physician. Yes, family head. They waited. He stumbled, his friend catching him. They watched him go. Kuga. Ack. Oh no. A rainbow has appeared. Don't talk anymore, please. A chill ran down his spine. That. Right? What did you say that weekend? Sickly child did to So? Say it again if you can. Ahem. Family head, So is not feeling well either, so let's talk about the details next time. I'm okay. A cruel smile played on his lips. You're in pain. No, you must be in pain. Yes. I'm suddenly starting to feel the pain. Let's go. Father. Father. I'm so infuriated. The day for revenge is not far away now. Oh. Lost. Ack. You weren't sick? Her eyes widened. Just put up a little act. You scared me. Why did you do that? It's too troublesome to come up with an excuse. Well, thanks to me, the situation has been taken care of, right? The Lord's personality is getting weirder and weirder. Could it be due to the high fever that you got a month back? Stop with your nonsense. Go bring me a decent sword now. What? A sword? She stared, speechless. How is Hyuk doing? He seems to be fine. Even though he coughed out so much blood? Based on what Kim-sang said, he was putting up an act. What? Does that mean that I'm really? That Hyuk really beat up so? What are your thoughts? It's hard to tell. It wouldn't be easy for him to win against So, having trained martial arts for such a short time, and with that body. If what Hyungnim says is the truth, then Hyuk is a never-before-seen genius. I hope what he said was the truth. A troubled frown etched itself onto his face. I feel the same too. Sunlight dappled through the leaves. There shouldn't be anyone that would get away here. See me here. He walked deeper into the woods, the sunlight dappling through the leaves. He continued on, the path ahead dusty and deserted. If I use these bandages to protect my wrists, then my wrists should be able to hold out. Sweet. This should be good enough to hold my wrists in place. He gripped his throat. 2. The blade sliced through the air. It's pretty heavy. If I didn't bandage my wrists, I wouldn't have been able to hold out for long. He gripped the staff. The current me wouldn't be able to take on even just one of them. I shouldn't get cocky just because I beat some thugs and lowly martial artists of Namgung family. Fabricated history or not, I need to take care of what's in front of me first. A blur of motion. 2 daggers danced. A whirlwind of steel. A whirlwind of steel. Leaves scattered on a gentle breeze. Leaves swirled in the gentle breeze. Leaves scattered on the wind. Leaves scattered. Leaves drifted down, sunlight filtering through the canopy. He vanished. A whirlwind of leaves. Heavenly Dark King Technique's energy has increased twofold. It was worth training it to the point I felt like dying. He whirls, a blur of motion. The strike landed. He slashed. The forest path ahead. He zipped past. The trees splintered. A torrent of water surged through the forest, sweeping logs before it. He vanished in a flurry of motion. Hugh, is this all it can do? I still have a long way to go. Is it because I'm using a weapon that this body isn't familiar with? How can the second son of the Namgung family not know how to use a sword? He draws his sword. I need to come up with a martial art based on the Namgung family's sword techniques that is suitable for this body. Let's try out 13 flashing thunderbolts. I need to make it simpler and faster, gathering all the dispersed power into a single strike. I'll reduce unnecessary movements as much as I can. Blazing bolts of energy erupted. A blinding flash. He sliced through the air, a blur of motion and crackling energy. He vanished in a blur. Chapter 11 Gongjongkyol Damho. He vanished. This is more like it. Now that I've reduced the technique to 3 moves, I can no longer call it the 13 flashing thunderbolts. In that case, I'll call this the triple lightning sword technique. It'll take around a month for me to master the triple lightning sword technique. No, it'll just take half a month. Since I need to practice movement techniques, should I train for a longer period? Why do I, the Supreme Lord of the world, need to be concerned about such stuff? It really hurts my pride that I need to do all of this, it's child's play to me. The Imperial Palace. A vast complex, bathed in the golden light of sunset. Did you call for me? Overwhelmed, he frantically searched. The study was quiet, save for the scratching of the scholar's brush. She waited patiently. Are you done with your work? Trying to work with insufficient funds to finance things is a real pain in the ass. I've managed to take care of our immediate problems, but I have no idea how to do this again for next month. Is our situation dire right now? I'll take care of the matters in the family, you don't have to worry about it. Let's have a cup of tea. The reason why I've called you. I've heard that he's a completely different person recently, compared to how he was in the past. What do you think? You should be able to tell since you serve him closely. 1.5 months ago, it does seem like he's a different person. Both in body and mind. Has the condition of his body really gotten better? It's true that his body has gotten a lot better. But there are times. I'm glad that the rumors are true. Has he been eating elixirs as well? He's not just eating elixirs, he's been consuming them like crazy. It's like some ghost who wasn't able to eat elixirs before he died possessed him. Yes, that's so? Is the reason why you asked to see me because of those elixirs? Those expensive elixirs are a big burden on the finances, and you want to reduce those purchases as much as you can. That's what you're getting at, right? If I am to be honest with you, I want to do that. But the family head is quite stubborn and firm in his decisions, so that isn't possible. So you want me to try and get him to cut down on the elixirs? I'd be thankful if you could do that. I'll try, but I don't know if it'll work. I'll be counting on you for it. A martial clan is only interested in martial arts. But, in order to maintain and develop a clan, you need to have finances. People like us need to help the clan by achieving financial stability. I'll keep that in mind. A single candle flickered, illuminating the tense silence. Kium sang. Aren't things hard for you? A subtle smile played on her lips. They are. But it's nothing that I can't handle. Damn, it's torn again. He carefully removes the bloody bandages. I'll need to practice more in order for me to get used to the triple lightning sword technique, but my body can't handle it. Kium sang, are the elixirs not here yet? No. Where did she run off to again? Taking 2 elixirs at a time like this would be perfect. He walks on, sword in hand. I can't help but eat a lot of them after training. He gripped the hilt, his knuckles white. The financial status of the Namgong family is in a crisis thanks to the second son squandering their wealth away. Rage consumed him. TCH. How are they not able to afford even 1 elixir? Too far today, should I just practice in the front yard? He descended the steps. HUP. A scream ripped through the air. The blade sliced through the stone. My body. My body isn't in very good condition today. I guess it'd be better for me to rest until Kium Sang gets a hold of those elixirs. 2. That's all, huh? He stared, eyes wide with dawning horror. A rat has sneaked in. How strange. Why is the Namgung family keeping tabs on me? Did the family head order them to do this? I'm quite sure the family head asked them to do this. He's someone who's overly obsessed and in love with his son. He walks with purpose, a hidden blade at his side. He was practicing. Martial arts? Arts was nothing impressive. He was really clumsy. For someone who has the 9 flow blockage, there's a limit to what he can do. He does look much healthier than expected, but there's no need to be concerned with him. Did So lose because he was careless? To think that he'd lose against Hyuk. What a fool. If only he was half as good as his older brother. Continue keeping tabs on Namgong Hyuk? There's no need to continue now that we've learned enough about him. He grits his teeth. We need to concentrate on the important task at hand. Are we going to make our move? Isn't it still too early? Deep within the forest, the chase continued. A blinding light erupted. Shing. A blinding flash. Chapter 12 The Heavenly Demon's Blade, Damho's Secret. He vanished into the woods. The desolate landscape stretched before him, broken only by jagged, ancient trees. Golden leaves swirled, carried on a gentle breeze. He walks on, the dust swirling around his feet. He vanished. A devastating blow. Damn it. My body reacts as soon as I overexert myself. This is bad. It looks like I still have a long way to go. What a freaking weak body. It's no fun practicing against trees that can't fight back. Cutting something is only fun when blood spurts out of it or it screams. I miss the old times. Phew, I guess the good times will come eventually. I've got to eat a ton of elixirs when I get back. Below, a vast chasm yawned. He walks through the courtyard, towards the looming structure. Second Lord. I finally found you. Where were you all this time? I was looking for you, but you were nowhere to be found. Bring me the elixirs. And double the amount. It's not the time to be worrying about elixirs now. Something terrible has happened. Something terrible is always happening, seriously. What is it this time? Elder Mac has convened a meeting and people are saying that the family head might lose his position. Is that so? But what has that got to do with me? What? Life is always full of ups and downs. It'll get tiring if you live your life obsessed with positions. Oh. That sounds like my life. You shouldn't be talking about this as if it doesn't concern you. The family head is your father. The reason the family head is in this situation is all because of you. He used up a lot of the family's wealth in order to buy the elixirs for you. If the family head is forced to step down, then you will no longer be able to eat the elixirs that you're so crazy about. Did that not cross your mind? That won't do though. Have you finally understood the severity of the situation? It's not that way, it's this way. This way. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. He vanished in a blur of motion. A blinding flash. How can you neglect your responsibilities as a family head? We can no longer allow you to squander the family's wealth away. Do you know how much you've spent on treating Hyuk? It's more than 10 million gold. We can't sit idly by while our family is facing a bankruptcy crisis. This is because I wanted to cure Hyuk. Great Elder, Namgong Y Jayung family head. Please stop. In that case, I'll give up on being the family head. How can I take care of a family with over 2,000 family members when I can't even take care of my own son? Is this not the right place? Damn it, I lost my way. Are you serious about what you've just said? How could you say that? If I can save my son, I will gladly give up my position as the family head. But I hope that you guys can continue to let my son receive treatment. How cowardly. Just because you give up on being the family head doesn't mean you're absolved of being responsible. What you're doing is simply running away, not taking responsibility. What do you want me to do then? We have to look into what you've done and the corruption that has been happening for the past 20 years. Even if we have to get the law enforcement hall involved. Isn't that too much? To doubt all the time the family head has devoted himself to the family as well as a little. That's really insulting. All you elders might think that I'm cold-blooded, but I beg to differ. It's because the family head didn't just squander the family wealth for the treatment of his son. Hyung Nim. Do you have proof that he didn't just use the money for Hyuk's treatment? Yes, I do. A beat of silence. That child, who's as frail as ceramic and is sick with the 9 flow blockage, is currently training in martial arts. And he has also been going around and drinking alcohol. Does that make sense? What? Is that true? Hyuk's body isn't able to learn martial arts. Not to mention drinking alcohol. Are we using money on useless things? Him even though he's fine now? Family head, you really used The money for Hyuk's treatment, right? We're asking if you didn't use it for other purposes. I am. A flicker of doubt crossed his face. He vanished in a blur. Terror seized him. What's the problem, though? He stood, a figure of quiet authority, his ornate robes hinting at his high station. What do you think you're doing? This is the place where the elders of the family have gathered. It's not a place where you should. No. This is better. Since the person who's at the center of all the problems is here, let's hear what he has to say. Thank you for giving me the chance to speak up. I'm so touched I feel like I might just cry. I'll ask you bluntly. Are you cured of the 9-in flow blockage? A condescending smile played on his lips. I'm not fully cured, but I'm feeling much better now. If I continue eating elixirs, I would be able to recover even more. I'm also doing my best in practicing. Hyuk is really learning martial arts? That is truly shocking. I'm glad that you're feeling better now. But this is a martial clan. With the elixirs that you've been eating all this time, we could have created a squad of elite martial artists within the main family. How about letting the family have the elixirs since you've already eaten so many of them? No can do. What? No matter how many elixirs they eat, they won't go that far. What a waste of elixirs. However, it's different for me. Looks like training in martial arts got to your head. Even though you say that, your level is. Shall I participate in a duel then? What? Are you serious? I can prove that the elixirs aren't being wasted on me via a duel, right? Who would you like as your opponent? Someone of the family's bloodline. Your son. He looked pretty strong the last time I met him. Rage consumed him. Who would you like as your opponent? What was his name? Namgong Jong? He looked pretty strong. Haha. Pretty strong the last time I met him. This is great. He literally walked into the tiger's den himself. Are you so scared that you're laughing? If you're scared, then just get lost. I guess you have some backbone in you since you're part of a martial clan. I'll accept your proposal. Please stop, Hyun, I am. How can you take a child's word seriously? I already said I'd take responsibility for everything. Family head, this is not a place where we speak empty words. This is the place where the elders gather and meet. Each and every single thing that's said here holds great weight. But I'll protect you. What do the rest of the elders think? Is it normal for the son of a martial clan to be involved in duels? That's not wrong, I guess. While he won't be a match for his opponent, he should still be a man of his word. And there aren't any other ways around this. Keuk. You guys are really too much. You know the kind of condition his body is in. It's decided then. At dawn tomorrow, my son and Hyuk will duel. Impossible. He smirked. A chilling, knowing smirk. If I win, I hope you'll never interfere with the family's matters anymore. If I accept that. And if you lose, you need to brace yourself for what's coming. Same goes for the family head. They walked in silence. Sigh gods of heaven and earth, why have you given us such? Do you know what you just did? The young man bowed deeply. Of course. I suggested a way for us to solve the current problem. Via a duel. While his body's condition has gotten better, it looks like he's become stupider. I'm hungry. Twilight descended. Why are you giving me that look? Just what kind of nerves do you have for you to do something like that? Are you talking about the duel? Okay. Why are you putting yourself in such danger when you've barely recovered? Do you really? I'm offended by what you're saying. It's like you're saying that I'll die soon. Gulp. Well, it's normal for me to think that way. Since things have turned out this way, let's think about how we can get you back in one piece. Don't worry about useless things, just give me the elixirs. You already ate one just now, didn't you? I'll give you another one next week. Stop nagging and just give it to me. I'm having that troublesome duel for the elixirs, does it make sense to save on them now? Do you want to give it to me after I beat you up? Or do you want to just give it to me? Eat it tomorrow instead. It looks like you'll be needing it tomorrow. Rayong. I have something to ask of you. This is not just any duel. It's one where life and death is concerned. I don't know how it'll go. So I'll step in if it looks like Hyuk will get hurt. That probably wouldn't happen, but we can't let our guards down. A tiger gives its utmost even when trying to catch a rabbit. Make sure to protect Hyuk. Make sure to beat Hyuk up and make him as miserable as possible. Father, I will make sure of that. A clear sky, bright with sunshine. The imperial palace loomed before him, its grandeur both awe-inspiring and intimidating. To think I'd ever get to see Lord Hyuk in a duel. The result is obvious. It's just a matter of how fast the duel ends. There's nothing to bet on for a duel like this. His gaze hardened. I'll let you have the first attack, give it your best shot. How confident. Well, I'll take you up on your offer then. Namgung Ryong, you're who I'm really after. I hope I'll be able to fight against you next. Is he completely looking down on me? He's not focusing on me at all. Start the duel. Kwang. 2 purple slashes. His rage boiled over. He revealed his hand. Fear etched itself onto their faces. Impossible. A collective gasp filled the court. My hand hurts. What just happened? Did anyone see what happened? The sword tiger has fallen. I wasn't able to see anything since it happened. Everything ended with a single "Did you see anything?" What did he do? Has he really only been learning martial arts for a month? What martial arts did he use? It looks like he simply punched him though. It looks like he used lightning fist. Did he use boundless steps as well? To think that the weakest in the family, Hyuk, would be able to defeat the up-and-coming sword tiger, who was contending to become the top martial artist in the family. To think Hyuk achieved what could only have been done in 20 years within a month and a half. If that wasn't a fluke, then Hyuk is. Ouch. Why is it so hard to fix it today? A martial arts genius. Why you, cowardly? How dare you ambush me before the signal to start was given? What bullshit is that? The moment you decided to raise your sword against me, that's the moment the duel started. Did you all hear that? Namgung Hyuk launched a cowardly sneak attack. He resorted to dirty tricks in an arena where etiquette and fairness is observed. I'm on Hyuk's side. Even though he did a sneak attack, the sword tiger did go down in a single strike. Yeah. Being able to anticipate a surprise attack is a part of how good one is. These old geezers are singing a different tune now. Jong. Didn't I tell you so many times to not let your guard down? Take him seriously this time. I'm sorry. I was too careless. Yeah. It's impossible for the sword tiger to go down like that. Maybe he's just playing a prank. This is where it gets real. Hyung. Show him who you really are. I'll give it everything I've got from now on. Here it is. The solitary spirit sword. With this. Swish. Her eyes widened. He blocked the solitary spirit sword. What's happening? A sea of backs. They watched. Not a chance. He slammed his foot down. He draws his sword. He collapsed. They faced off, a silent tension crackling between them. The blow landed. Arg. Arg. No. Again. His eyes widened. he roared in defiance. Kuk, I used my elbows since my wrists are weak, but this still hurts. Despicable. If I could draw my sword, you wouldn't stand a chance. Try it if you're so confident. Try what? I'll let you attack me once. Try that solitary spirit sword you're so confident in. How? Dare you look down on me? I'll make sure you regret what you just said to me. Is this all there is to the solitary spirit sword's drawing blade technique? T/N, it's also known as batajutsu, rapid drawing and sheathing of a sword. Hyuk, you need to be careful. What's scary about the solitary spirit sword isn't its drawing blade technique, but that its attacks are ever-changing and continuous, not giving you a chance to retaliate. HUP. He deflected the blow. Let's see how long you can avoid my attacks. Slow. Too slow. You're the slowest among everyone I've ever fought. She unleashed a flurry of blows. Chuck. Chuck. SSO fast. He clenched his fist. Right. I can't dislocate my wrists again. You. She was thrown back. Swoosh. Swoosh. KUGH. Arg. The same thing is happening as when I got beaten up. KUGH. Who said you could sit down? Ouch dash. I used my hands absent-mindedly because I got too excited. This is all your fault. I didn't do anything. I forgot that I have a sword. He unsheathed the blade. I should have used this from the start to save myself from all that pain. No way. That. Shouldn't we stop that? Mine. Why did you? Why did you throw the sword away? You're not thinking of doing something with the scabbard, right? What do you think? Of course, it's time for a beating. Swish. Kook. Ack. Ack. You should have known better than to get all cheeky with me. Right? He lunged. He's crazy. I can't do this anymore, my arms hurt. Ugh. Ugh. Is it over? Well, I've just got to use my other arm. Ack dash. He'll die at this rate. Please stop. I'll use 2 hands this time. Please stop. No way. He lunged. Ack. Stoop The sword flew. He recoiled, a look of pure disbelief on his face. No. Joan. You mean it, right? No taking back what you said. He collapses. She landed hard. Ugh. Joan. Tears streamed down his face. Chapter 15. I'm still all excited from the fight. I know, right? I didn't think that Lord Hyuk would be so strong. Who'd believe that he's the same person that wasn't able to learn martial arts and was confined to a sickbed? Maybe that's why he's so strong. What do you mean by that? If he could overcome the blockage, then wouldn't that mean he's an unrivaled genius? Right, I've heard something like that too. Doesn't that mean that Lord Hyuk will become the main character here? He might even become the strongest in the world. We still need to see how things go, but there's a good chance of that happening. Ha. Just the thought of it is exciting. There might be a martial master from our family that can rival the Sword King. The ornate floor stretched before them, a silent witness to the unfolding drama. He sipped his tea, a thoughtful expression on his face. There's no need to make such a fuss over a mere duel. And it's Lord Namgong Hyuk instead of Lord Namgong Ryong. To think that someone who was once unable to even hold a spoon could become so strong. It's not a small matter. And his opponent was the sword tiger, Namgong Jong. Do you think that Hyuk is a genius as well? Of course. He's definitely a genius. Is that so? His mouth is about to tear from smiling. You should just be honest about your feelings. So, what I want to tell you is that, while our current situation isn't that great, we would like to do our best to support Lord Hyuk. No one will be able to say anything about this anymore. You guys made the right decision. He might be my son, but it's honestly rare to see someone advance so quickly in such a short time. From the other geniuses? I shouldn't be saying this since he's my son, but I was pleasantly surprised at his guts when he barged into the Elders' Hall requesting a duel. His boldness, mind, and martial arts are all exceptional. Yes. Hyuk is, yes. Let's stop here. He carefully wraps the bandages. He offered his hand. He lies still, completely bandaged. How's John? There are a total of 14 fractures and more than 30 bones dislocated. He has bruises all over his body and will need to rest for at least 1 to 2 months. It's that bad? He's only injured to this extent because he has trained in martial arts for a long time. A normal person would have died several times over. A heavy silence hung in the air. He fell back. I lost my position as the family head when I was young. And now that guy's son is messing with my sons? He lay there, eyes closed, bandaged head resting on a pillow. Namgung Jang Cheon. I'll never forgive you or your son. What a nice smell. Cough cough. Kyaa. Alcohol tastes the best after moving your body about. Why do you look like that? You're showing that face more often these days. What's wrong with my face? Your eyes are full of suspicion. What tricks did you use? Tricks? Logically speaking, what just happened was. How did you win against the Sword Tiger? Sword Tiger? Ha! He's just a kitten. By any chance, did the First Lord put on a human mask to look like you and fight on behalf of you? Kugh. If you have time to say useless stuff like that, go bring me more side dishes. It's not good for my insides if I just drink alcohol without eating anything. Ugh. I hope your insides get burned with a hole while you're drinking on an empty stomach. How dare she be so rude? Now that I've protected the family head's position, my elixirs should be fine for a while, right? OOF. I'm still bothered by the fact that our financial status isn't good, but this looks strange. Did I drink too much? The color of my arms is weird. The transformation completed. URK dash. Arg. And my meridians are closing up. Cough. Damn it. It hasn't even been that long since I opened them up. Why are they closing up again? I need to do something about this before they close up completely. Silence. Then, a slow, deliberate step. Oh, who is that? Isn't that the Second Lord? What is he looking for? Why is he looking around so much? What on earth? The medicine hall? Sorry? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Why is this body F*** king up again after I've fixed it? The Heavenly Dark King technique alone isn't enough. I can only take care of this situation with the elixirs. If only there were elixirs like the Great Recovery Pill or Taiching Pill here, I could take care of this situation, but I'll have to make do with this for now. Quantity over quality. He descended the steps. He considered the implications, a grin set to his jaw. The elixirs that were brought in today are of the highest grade that I've seen. It's my first time seeing this quality as a physician. That's good to hear. It was worth spending all that money then. We came up with those funds after squeezing out whatever we could. We are expecting great things from Lord Hyuk now, so please do your best in treating him. You may count on me. I've prepared precious elixirs that would be sufficient for a full year of treatment. I'll count on you then. If the second Lord's treatment goes well, I'll also have a promising future. Rumble. Looks like I have a bright and promising path in front of me. It's so dark, why is he saying that it's bright? He bowed low. Shall we take a look at the elixirs then? He walked away, leaving only a shadow behind. My pretty little pills, how have you guys been? Kugh. Yuga, W what just happened? W what is going on? Why was there an explosion coming from the medicine hall? Cook, what a stench. Cough. 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 He braced himself. Lord Hook. Lord Hook. He lay still, consumed by shadows. Terror gripped the onlookers. The impact shattered the ground. Chapter 16 Gongjonkyol. Crack. Terror seized them. He was sent flying. Lord Hook. I'll report to the family head immediately. Oh, okay. Phew, I'm. HUP. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm better than before. What in the world happened? That black smoke in this mess. Waak. The elixirs. The elixirs. My precious elixirs. I ate them all. You ate all these elixirs? All at once? Problem. Ugh. You can't take these medicines haphazardly without them being prescribed by a doctor. I know my body the best. See, I'm fine. I'll be counting on you for some better medicine. A triumphant grin spread across his face. I've doomed. Ach. My bright future just went up in smoke. A melody filled the air. Now I understand the phrase spare the rod and spoil the child. Ha! Dearie me. Ha! Where did he go? How did you get up on the roof? It's dangerous, so please get off of there. Stop nagging. I just had something to think about in a quiet space. If there's nothing else, then you can leave. This bastard. Do whatever you want. I didn't completely open up the flow last time. It seems like only taking poor medication and using the Heavenly Dark King technique wasn't enough. To completely overcome the 9 flow blockage, I need to take good medicine and efficiently use its effects. Phew, I guess the only way is to continuously take good medicine. In any case, I've completely opened it this time, so IT shouldn't close back up anymore. HUP. He was sent flying. UMPH. Wow. My bones feel stronger than before. My joints are neither dislocating nor creaking. Is it because I've absorbed all the energy blocked by the blockage? It feels much better than before. How much energy I'll be able to absorb once all the blockages are broken? Anyway, just how much medicine did they feed this young boy? No wonder the family is declining. The floor cracked underfoot. Wow! The alcohol tastes better than before. The food tastes better as well. The Imperial Palace. A vast, imposing structure. Inside, the palace was opulent. I hear the second Lord's sickness is improving day by day. Actively training his martial arts? It seems he's a late bloomer. Hyuk's talents are finally seeing light. This is all thanks to your concerns, elders. Let me express my gratitude once again. A martial family should always nurture the talents of the next generation. That's right. There was no one that could hold a candle to the sword dragon and the sword tiger, but now I'm impressed by the sudden rise of the second Lord. I have high expectations for how much he'll grow. Ha ha. Luck is shining down on our family. Family head, let's start getting to the main topic. Why have you called this meeting? From the last match, Hyuk has proven his worth, and I believe that he can take on more roles. Therefore, I was thinking of letting him lead a group, but what do you think, elders? I know that Hyuk's martial arts is amazing, but I believe it's too early for a boy not even in his 20s to lead our family's elites. I agree with the great elder. Martial arts and leadership are completely different. I believe it would be best after he gains more experience. All it seems. It seems I was too greedy. If those are your opinions, let's give it a shot. He glared, a storm brewing in his eyes. Head said, since we've verified the Second Lord's extraordinary talent, there's no reason to dissuade him. Are you serious? I think it's a bit excessive. The Second Lord has achieved many things after overcoming the 9-in flow blockage. Why don't we try believing in him? So what if he fails? It'll serve as a good experience for him. Their eyes widened in disbelief. Your words do make sense. They're persuasive. Yes, it's important to gain some experience. Thank you for thinking of it that way. Family head, I only offered a suggestion for the sake of the family. Since the other elders' opinions seem to have skewed the other way, I will also do the same. But which group will we entrust to Hyuk? I've been thinking of. How about the Thunder Dragon group? Terror seized him. His eyes widened. Just say? The Second Lord should be entrusted with the Thunder Dragon group. The Thunder Dragon group. They are one of the nuisances of the Namgung family. Although they are skilled, they continue to cause trouble due to their rough and free-willed nature. After several attempts to rein them in over the last 10 years, no one has managed to succeed. Are you seriously saying the Second Lord should be entrusted with the Thunder Dragon group? They're part of the Orthodox sect in name only, they might as well be part of the unorthodox sect, or even the demonic faction. It'd be faster to conciliate the mountain bandits. I was actually planning on leaving the Thunder Dragon group to Young, but Hyuk managed to defeat him. As someone who's more exceptional than my son, I believe Hyuk is the right man for the job. Their faces were etched with worry. It makes sense. It's a great chance to judge the Second Lord's abilities. Also, it'll be the icing on the cake if he manages to reign in the Thunder Dragon group. What do you think, family head? You aren't thinking of refusing because they're hard to deal with, right? This is bad. If I refuse here, then Hyuk's status could be at stake. Will collapse after coming all this way. Family head, what will you do? A cruel smile stretched across his face. Chapter 17, The Crimson Sword's Shadow. And that's what happened. I have no words. Okay, you can leave it to me. Really? You'll take charge of the Thunder Dragon group? I was just in need of a group that I could use as my hands and feet. That means they're healthy. They are a notorious bunch. They can't be handled through normal means. I just need to beat the crap out of them. We've already tried that. It's useless. They'll struggle even more. They just didn't get beat enough. Yes, they weren't beaten enough. He turned, a flicker of surprise in his eyes. Leader! 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 Breaking news! What are you making such a big fuss about? He sipped his tea, a grim smile playing on his lips. Stop joking around. If it's the Second Lord, then it's that half-dead bastard. Be put under the Second Lord. I would get it if it's Namgung Ryong, but it must be a mistake. They said it was decided during the meeting of elders. Those senile old men just threw an immature sheep into a pack of starved wolves. Once again imprint into their minds what kind of people we are. I don't care about little disputes between those fed with golden spoons. We shouldn't underestimate him. People say he defeated the Sword Tiger in an instant during a martial arts match. Did anyone here watch that match? Hey, did anyone here watch that match? Impossible. We all passed out after drinking all night yesterday. We couldn't wake up until the evening. Ugh, I don't even want to remember the hangover I had that day. TSK, why are you bragging about that? It doesn't matter what kind of person he is. Whoever our boss is, nothing will change. We just need to show him what kind of people we are. You're not going to harm the second lord, right? You fucker, you think we're the unorthodox sect? Why would the soldiers of the Namgung family kill the son of the family head? AAHK. We'll just need to fix an immature child's manners. Kikik, don't be too hard on him. Who's gonna fix whose manners? Wow, drinking in broad daylight. You're quite leisurely. I think he's the second lord. Ha, you're healthier than the rumors. Your skin also has a healthy color. Why? Are you sad that I'm not helpless? Oh, of course not. A wide, delighted grin spread across his face. Here you go. Have you overcome the 9-in flow blockage? I've only broken through one blockage. Though I suffered a bit from a relapse. If you haven't made a full recovery, then wouldn't it be better to just keep recuperating comfortably like you've been doing until now? I judged that I would need loyal underlings to overcome the rest of the blockages. I'll keep it simple since you must already know what kind of people we are. You don't have to speak simply. Since we respect the higher UPS, we'll just act like we're following your orders, so you can just pretend to be commanding US. And you'll just continue being the scumbags that you are? Scumbags? You're good at running your mouth. Wow, it's cute how you're getting so angry. He is the second lord. Show some respect. From what I can see, you guys are a group formed from a bunch of good-for-nothings, not like the other groups formed by sons from good families, a group of people fed with dirty spoons who do nothing but complain due to their inferiority complex. An idiotic group that picks fights while relying on their mediocre strength, and a group that think of themselves as orchids that just haven't bloomed, even though you're nothing but weeds. Ape. Are you finished? And I'm saying that I'll make you incorrigible people into elite soldiers. How about it? Are you touched? Huh? What's with the mood? Was I too on the mark? Bap. What? Are you leaving? I don't know what I'll do if I keep listening to you. Even I can't hold back the wolves of the Thunder Dragon group when they go berserk. Wolves, my ass. More like dogs on the streets running away with their tails between their legs. A cruel smile stretched across his face. Be boss, endure it. He's the family head's son. Fuck it. I'll just be excommunicated. You should have done that from the start. You were running off your mouth so much, shut up. You're da. AD. He sent him flying. Chapter 18, Gonjonkiol and the Shadow Sword. He descended the grand staircase. He smashed through the wooden barrier. He vanished. He plunged down the grand staircase. They were thrown back. Leader! You bastard! I'll kill you! Son of a bitch! How dare you! You! Surrounded, he smiled. He lunged. At least you're loyal. You came at me since I knocked out. However, you're all pretty dumb. You should have understood the difference in our strength from that one strike. Ugh. Ugh. The boss and his underlings are all morons. Keuk. Terror gripped them. Why, you're fighting dirty, using a hidden weapon. Since when were wooden chopsticks? Wooden chopsticks considered hidden weapons? Isn't ganging up on me dirtier? That's. I wonder how long it'll take to reform a bunch of incompetent bitches who do nothing but complain. WWE'd rather die than submit. Then go right ahead. Gasp. Why, you brute? How could a lord for the Orthodox sect do such a cruel thing? What about you guys? Ugh. What should we do? He swung the warhammer. But I'm scared of those chopsticks. Don't worry. He doesn't have any more chopsticks. Cook. It stinks. Did I stick it in too deep? Then, it's worth. You take his right. I'll take his left. Okay. He barely dodged the blow. Swish. He smashed through the rooftops. Where are you running? He unleashes a furious burst of energy. Chopsticks. These are made of metal. He lunged. We're fucked. AACK. The knot tightened. Thick ropes, tightly bound. He struggled against the bonds. What's going on? Hey! Get a hold of yourselves. Huh? Why are we dangling up here? It looks like we collapsed after getting our pressure points stabbed with a chopstick. Who in the world did this? Have you all come to? What the hell are you doing? 10 men spent about half a day making this contraption. Do you like it? I asked you what the hell you're doing. Do you think you'll be safe after this? Can you handle what's to come? Oh my, so scary. He swung the massive crane hook with terrifying speed. He vanished. He plunged into the water. EUUP. EUUP. Who up? HUP. PUHI. Cough dash. Bleg. Don't you feel refreshed after? Refreshed after having a dip in some cold water? You fucking child, you must wanna die. Get US out of here right now, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you. No. Ack. He crossed the bridge. Have you finally done it? Why would I have had this thing built if I wasn't going to? You should have brought more food. I thought you were just going to scare them. That won't work against guys like these. True, the Thunder Dragon Group is notorious for their strong will. They're still in the water? Haven't they been in there for too long? Okay. Yep. Don't yep me. They'll all die at this rate. I'll pull. Oh my god, they're really going to die. God, you're so noisy. He gulped down the liquid. Are you ready to listen? KEUKW, what do you want? It's very simple. Absolute obedience. XX. Fuck you. Release US. Right now. I knew you would. Pour me another glass. Ah. How spiteful. We just need to hold on a little longer. There's no way he would actually kill US. Endure it. If we endure this, we win. A serene pond, its surface undisturbed. Why isn't he pulling US up? That crazy son of a bitch. A desperate, silent scream. Is he actually planning on drowning US? Chapter 19, The Heavenly Demon's Silent War. Later. He struggles against the bonds, a desperate cry escaping his lips. His gaze was fierce, despite the restraints. Still breathing? He swings the rope. You fucking bastard. We would have already submitted if torture like this worked on US. We'd rather die than follow your orders. Ack. The bubbles burst. PUHA. Bleg. Bleg. Did you say you won't submit? Okay. Bam. Cough. Spare. Spare US. Don't wanna. AACK. Bam. He sliced through the water, a blur of motion. It sank into the depths. WWE might die. If it's that son of a bitch, he'll do it. We. We'll submit. We'll submit to you. Are you serious? Why, yes. Please believe us. I don't. Walk. HUUP. He hurried on. He walks away. UHP. I thought at least one or two of you would end up dead, but you're all very tenacious. Please. Forgive us. I'll swear allegiance to you. What about the rest of you? We swear our allegiance to the Second Lord. I wonder if I can believe you? Please believe us. We swear to you on our lives. I'll believe you. In exchange, I'll kill one of you as proof of your allegiance. A cruel smile stretched across his face. Words will be more convincing once I've sent one or two of you to heaven. Unfortunately, you're all still full of energy. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Didn't we swear our allegiance to you? Yes. Does there still need to be a sacrifice? Choose one person. Let's get this over with and get some rest. You must all be tired as well. What? What an absolutely insane bastard. I'll start the countdown. 3. He collapsed. Please wait. We need time to think. 1. I'll take that as a sign that you're the volunteer. Terror seized him. His mouth gaped open. Terror seized them. Blood dripped. He braced himself. Terror seized him. Since the alcohol tastes great today, I'll postpone the execution. Think of that scar as a reminder of this day. Do not forget that I'm not canceling your death, but postponing it. Terror seized him. Dark ichor streamed down his face. My lord, I've brought more alcohol. You're showing up now, after all this time? Ouch. I did my best. I should have sunk you along with them. Their faces, a mixture of apprehension and grim determination. He stared, speechless. A look of dawning comprehension crossed her face. Where are you all going? We're heading back to our lodgings to rest. AACK. It seems all of you still don't have your shit together. Who said you could head back? Should I just kill you now? I apologize. Take that down before you go. A massive crane loomed overhead. That? You should all be cleaning that up since it was made for you guys. Don't you think? A cruel smile stretched across his face. Whoosh. KEUK. How nice. Lift it up properly. I'll kill anyone who's only pretending to lift it. Who the hell's easing up? HM? Hey. The alcohol is spilling because you're shaking it so much. KEUK. KUGH. It's still shaking. Chapter 20 Gongchungal Gorim Yanjaiziong Jul Damho Yonjak. The imperial training grounds stretched before them, a vast expanse of dusty earth dotted with practice targets. The courtyard below stretched out, silent and still. The leaf was carefully cleaned. Elder. The Thunder Dragon Group dash. Seems like he's done it now. Was he beaten up? It doesn't look like it, but they're in a shabby state. It's a complete mess. As expected of the Thunder Dragon groups when they're full of brutes. How badly is that brat Namgung Hyuk hurt? What? HM? It seems like you've misunderstood, Elder. What are you talking about? You said it yourself, that it's a complete mess. Not Namgung Hyuk, but the Thunder Dragon Group. The Thunder Dragon Group is groveling under Namgung Hyuk. What? He vanished. Delicious. Few, do you have some grudge against those dumplings? Absolute. Obedience. I can't hear you. Say it louder. Absolute. Obedience. Absolute. Obediency. My lord, isn't this enough? I think you're pushing them too hard. I need to step on them properly, so that they can't even think about rebelling. Absolutely. Ugh. I think you've stepped on them to the point that you've made a hole in the ground. Sob. Just how much are you going to eat? Obediency. Doesn't look like it to me. Absolutely. Obediency. Pain and fear are the most effective methods for making an opponent submit to you. They'll become truly obedient once the fear seeps into their bones. How can a person be so cruel? He's changed too much. Absolutely. Obediency. I can't believe my eyes. To think the Thunder Dragon Group is doing things like that. That's on the mild side. He was multiplying the amount of work they needed to do by 2 or 3 times whenever they counted a number wrong. Absolutely. What do you mean by that? Obedience. It's a rule that they can. They shouldn't say the last number. For example, if they're supposed to do it 20 times, they shout the numbers up to 19 and then stay silent on the last one. If they get it wrong, he multiplies the amount they need to do by 2, and by 3 if they get it wrong again. Absolutely. Absolutely. Obediency 18. Absolutely. Obediency 19. Who the hell shouted the last number? Obediency 20. Too bad. 40 more times. I'm getting chills just hearing about it. My knees were wobbling from just watching it. After seeing this, the other elders were very impressed that he managed to make the Thunder Dragon Group submit. What? The elders were happy? Yes. They also said that it was nice to see them training. Those stupid old men. How in the world is that training? It's torture. It looks like your plan to put the Second Lord in a predicament by stimulating the Thunder Dragon Group is a failure. Keuk. Why doesn't that brat Namgung Hyuk just do as I planned? Summon the Black Tortoise Group Leader. UAAK? 56. I understand. My plan hasn't failed yet. Your voices are getting quieter. Absolute. Obediency 57. I will make you fall into a dark pit, no matter what. The Imperial Palace stood silhouetted against a fiery sunset. Ugh. Ah. UAAH. Ugh. I don't even have the strength to lift a spoon. Get it in your mouth somehow. We need to recover our strength. He swallowed it down. Wah. Oh man, sorry. I made a mistake. I'm sorry, but I didn't think you'd have so little strength in your hands. Sen, bro, why you look like that? Crying face, Black Tortoise Group Leader. He gasped, sweat beading on his brow. Just go away. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. Wow, what a surprise. Was the Thunder Dragon Group always so lenient? They must be dead tired after the Second Lord put them through hell. Kukuk, they've been degraded to fangless tigers. You bastards, do you want to die? Cool it. Who knows what will happen if we make a fuss and it reaches the Second Lord's ears? Keuk. He'll be absolutely livid. Wow, you're holding it in? I'm worried you'll get sick like that. Just leave it at that and go shove some food in your mouth. What happens if I don't? Are you going to talk with your fists like you would? He bared his teeth, a snarl twisting his lips. A furious growl vibrated in his chest. You've really become an obedient mutt. I heard that you get down on all fours and lick the Second Lord's feet at the wave of his finger? You fucker. What are you waiting for? Are you afraid of what the Second Lord will do if you make a fuss? BWA haha. KEUK dash. Hey! He grabbed him. A wicked grin spread across his face. Chapter 21 Gonjonkiol and the Shadow Sword. We greet the Second Lord. Hey, What are you doing during your mealtime? People will think I'm here to kill you or something. I'm not that bad of a person. Finish eating. He's definitely not a bad person. Since he's not a person, but a demon. What about you, Chung? Please don't misunderstand. I was just fixing his clothes since they were so messy. That's not true. He grabbed me by the collar all of a sudden to pick a fight. The dog dragon group's temper is as severe as always. What? I'll let you carry on. Ha! Whatever excuse you make, you were about to fight. You should see things through to the end. No. If you come back all beaten up, then I'll push you to the point that you'll want to die. By biting your tongue off. So do whatever you want. What do you mean by? The blow landed. G Group Leader. He moved with impossible speed. He's ordering US to destroy you, you fuckers. D. Do you think you'll be safe after doing this? Who the hell cares? Come at US. AC. UAK. AACK. He dodged. KUGH. KUGH. Get him. AACK. AC. Kuhik. Atata tata. Ugh. Wah. KUGH. UAK. Don't get scared and fight back. We have greater numbers. He was sent flying. Worry about yourself first. Self first. KEUK. We just needed something to vent our anger out on. KUAK. Stop. Stoop. Do you fuckers know what it feels like to die and come back to life? Save US. 5 with minor injuries and 23 with serious injuries. It's to the point the doctor's office is out of sickbeds. How did this happen between those within the same family? Ha, I thought the Second Lord had complete control over the Thunder Dragon group. I guess they're beyond saving. What are your thoughts on this? Let's hear your explanation. Men are supposed to grow by experiencing some scuffles. There was violence on both sides, since members of the Thunder. Both sides? How outrageous. There are only 3 with minor injuries and 4 with serious injuries in the Thunder Dragon group. What? That can't be. Have you finally understood the gravity of the situation? 7 injured against trash like the Black Tortoise group? I guess they need more training. Hey! There's nothing more to discuss. As the one responsible for the Thunder Dragon group, the Second Lord must receive punishment for this incident. We can't just let this go, considering all those who were seriously injured. Punishment for the Second Lord and the Thunder Dragon group is inescapable. Dragon group has such terrible conduct. Hohu, how's that? Your status will dramatically decrease through punishment by law. A predatory smirk stretched across his face. Then are they supposed to get beaten up? Are they supposed to endure it when the Black Tortoise group started it first? Isn't this a martial arts family? Aren't we supposed to fight power with power? Would you say the same thing if their opponents were the Hubei Peng family? It would be inexcusable if they were beaten by the Peng family. It is the fault of whoever provoked the other group first. These gullible dimwits. Don't try to change the subject. It's a fact that the Black Tortoise group has more seriously injured people. I'm asking you how you will take responsibility. Fine, I'll take responsibility. I'll just have to take responsibility and receive my punishment as the caretaker of the Thunder Dragon group. However, the Black Tortoise group that picked the fight will not be able to avoid responsibility either. What the hell are you? Whose jurisdiction is the Black Tortoise group under? Namgung Baek, the Black Tortoise group's caretaker? Yes, he's responsible for them. You damn brat. Are you dragging me down with you? A cruel smile stretched across his face. Punish the ones responsible fairly. The ornate floor tiles stretched before them, a silent testament to the palace's grandeur. Doesn't the Namgung family operate on fairness? This brat. Let US punish the ones responsible fairly. Doesn't the Namgung family operate on fairness? This damn brat. KU, you must be furious. You shouldn't have picked a fight with me. Do you know how old I am? What good will quarreling about right and wrong over such a trivial matter do? How about we leave it at having the ones in charge reprimand them? I agree. Let's do that. Nothing good comes out of this. Making this matter any bigger. KEUK, I will definitely repay you for this humiliation. Rage consumed him. A rickety wooden staircase descended into the darkness. A faint light glowed at the bottom. I'm so hungry. If I knew this was going to happen, I should have eaten all the dumplings before fighting. He lies still. Why are you so relaxed? How can you think about food when we don't even know how we'll be punished? Don't let up and just stay quiet. You're all being released. You're really letting US go? Yes, so hurry up and get out. Isn't it strange? What is? How come we're being released without punishment after beating up the Black Tortoise group? You moron. The Second Lord must have pulled some strings. We finally have someone backing US as well. I guess strings are nice. This must be why everyone wants them. A wide, wicked grin spread across his face. Whether it's backing or strings, don't be too happy. From the looks of it, they've really sworn obedience. Having backing is so nice. I'll serve the Second Lord forever. We're being strung along by the Second Lord. The Second Lord will punish you personally. I punish you personally, so stop dawdling and move it. What? Did you say that the Second Lord will be punishing US personally? That's what the higher UPS decided. He vanished. We'll just remain here. You're being released, so why aren't you getting out? I'll never leave. Just leave already. I'd rather rot in here. Their eyes widened in disbelief. Impossible. Gasp. The Thunder Dragon Group greets the Second Lord. He braced himself. I heard that you were begging the guards to let you stay in jail. It's a misunderstanding. Terror seized them. They scrambled back. Is that so? Then I must have heard wrong. How will we be punished? There's no punishment needed, for it's just something I said to satisfy the old men. Phew, what a relief. What is that box? He walks away, leaving the chest behind. Oh, this? He vanished in a blur. The impact shattered the floor. To think that I, Namgung Baek, was humiliated by that trash. Don't be too discouraged, elder. Everyone can make a mistake or two. It can't be overlooked. The problem is that the other elders are starting to side with that child. Focused on the Second Lord? I don't think he's worth your time nonsense. Do you not know whose child Hyuk is? The more triumphant he is, the more the family head status increases as well. However, there is no way to deal with him within the family. How can we possibly deal with the Second Lord when he receives the protection of the family head and the other elders? It's definitely impossible within the family's territory. But what about outside of it? Do you mean? I will take measures that will certainly take care of him, albeit slowly. You're slow. Too slow. No. You call yourself elites when you're this slow? Gasp. We should never. Gasp. Have left. Gasp. The prison. Gasp. 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 A low fog rolled in. Snow fell. Snow fell, blanketing the landscape. The Imperial Palace, a sprawling complex of ornate buildings, lay blanketed in snow. God damn it. Energy flow blockage is even harsher in the cold. It's time for a meal. Are you joking? What's the matter? There's not enough. Where's the meat? Please calm down. The family isn't doing well financially. When were they ever doing well? It usually gets bad during the winters. Expenses rise and revenue drops. The family is doing even worse because of the money spent on your medicine. Saying this is all my fault? I can't deny that. Besides the meal, what will happen to my elixirs? You've had enough to last a while, so restrain yourself for a bit. Kuak. I can give up everything else but the elixirs. There are a lot of people other than you having a hard time. Chapter 23 Gongjongkiol Damho. A blizzard raged. A grim determination settled on his face. The snow fell harder. He vanished in a flash. What is this? They plunged forward, a blur of motion through the blizzard. A fiery blast erupted. A fiery trail blazed across the snow. Who the hell are you bastards? A wave of nausea. A band of thieves aiming for our horses? Let's go, guys. You bastards must have no fear. We are the Phantom Stallion Squad. He moved with impossible speed. Who gives a shit? Keuk. Do you not know that the Phantom Stallion Squad is owned by the Kuku? What kind of fool doesn't know that in this region? You do this knowing that Namgung family? Quack. He dodged. What an idiot. They think the Namgung family is untouchable. You bastards. Mere thieves dare to do something like this. Bastard. A whirlwind of motion. Hack. He was sent flying. Don't call us mere thieves. As a bandit, that makes me upset. Step aside. We will stop these bastards. Oh, martial artists dispatched by the great family. Humph. You thought we'd be scared just because you're martial artists from the Namgung family? Kill them all. Wah! You must all be out of your minds to scorn the Namgung family. You will pay with your quack. Cuff. Kugh. Uack. Ack. Aack. They're strong. Are the martial artists from a great family in another dimension entirely, as I thought? We will behead anyone that resists. Surrender! Hoo-hoo, do you really think we ambushed the Phantom Stallion Squad without any countermeasures? The chase continued through a blizzard. His eyes widened. A devastating blow. Sparks flew as the blades clashed. Keuk. Rear. The blade sliced through the air. He was thrown from his horse. What a terrifying sword. The horse reared, throwing its rider. Terror seized him. Terror seized him. That bastard isn't some mere thief. He's an extremely strong martial master. Snow fell, obscuring their view. A look of dawning horror crossed one man's face. Let's go. Pincer attack. Yop. He landed, a powerful impact sending a spray of water outwards. He slammed into the ground. He sent a wave of energy, scattering his pursuers. How can this be? The great family's martial artists were killed in an instant. Damn, it. Kugh. Aack. As expected of Great Master Guisu. A predatory grin spread across his face. I was amazed by your skill, to be able to kill the elites of the Namgung family in an instant. It would be a disappointment if the elites of the Namgung family were only at this level. I'll leave the cleanup to you. Yes, please leave it to us. Chapter 24 Gongjakal's Grim Prediction. It swooped down. A snow-covered landscape stretched before them, the trees stark against the white. A snow-covered landscape stretched out, the sky heavy with clouds. The great raven descended, a shadow against the snow-covered palace. Tap. Gasp, gasp. Gasp, are you fucking kidding me? Gasp, huh? Huh? How are you gonna do this 1,000 times when you're moving so sluggishly? He faced a wall of attackers. Their iron balls swung. Gasp, gasp, catch. He roared in agony. It's too short. Boom. Shit. No, we're fucked. What was with that throw? You should have been able to catch that. Why are you so sluggish? The fuck did you say? Since you dropped the steel ball, you all do 100 more reps, KUGH. I've already added 500 to the original amount. KEUK. Please. What? You don't want to? Should I throw it myself? You're making a nagger out of me. Gasp. And not at all. 100 more. Gasp. UACK. HM? He looked up, startled. He vanished. I don't know where that crow is flying from, but it reeks of blood. HM? He's gone. Why do they look so serious? TSK, who cares? Probably another meeting. Why are there so many meetings in a martial arts family? NNO. He struck with blinding speed. He deflected the blow. You fuckers. You did this on purpose, didn't you? 1,000 more. Anyone who complains? I'll kill them. How big is the damage to the family? 100 of our best horses and 3 dispatched warriors. I hear the casualties on the Phantom Stallion Union's side are quite substantial as well. Let's go over this again. You're saying thieves stole the horses that the Phantom Stallion Union were transporting to the family? Considering the circumstances, I believe it was bandits rather than regular thieves. They have quite the gall to do something like this. How could mere bandits attack our family? Our warriors aren't weak enough to be killed by bandits. Could it be that they posed as bandits? 100 of our best horses is equivalent to half a year's worth of management costs. How should we deal with these monetary and personnel losses? There is no one in the Anhui province that does not know that our family owns the Phantom Stallion Union. And since they were ambushed and suffered losses even with that fact, hasn't our prestige reached rock bottom? HM. I agree. We should send our elites to the Phantom Stallion Union to settle this matter as soon as possible. We must restore our reputation by capturing those bandits and reclaiming our assets. The problem is who we should. Are there any elite soldiers available for dispatch? There have been issues in Zhejiang province, and most of our elites have been assigned to the Biaojis outside the central district. Even so, the situation will only worsen if we send mediocre warriors without knowing the scale of the enemy forces. What a bad time to not have anyone fit for the job. Why wouldn't we have anyone? We still have one option. Don't we have the Thunder Dragon unit? TLY.N, change from group to unit. We couldn't make use of the Thunder Dragon unit since there wasn't anyone to control them, but the situation's changed. The problem will be solved if we leave it to them, since the second young lord is leading them with perfection. Fear gripped her. HM. You have a point. The Thunder Dragon unit is indeed skilled. But Hyuk's experience in the Jianghu is non-existent. To leave such an important mission to him. No. It fell. Isn't this something he'll have to experience sooner or later? Moreover, there is no chance that the second young lord will be done in by mere bandits with his martial skill. True, since he defeated the Sword Tiger, he won't be inferior to anyone. He even has complete control over the Thunder Dragon unit that everyone gave up on. You can't keep him from the world forever. This is the perfect time to give Hyuk an opportunity. Opportunity. Brother. Just what in the world are you planning? A sly smile played on his lips. I understand. It's decided that Hyuk and the Thunder Dragon Group will be dispatched to the Phantom Stallion Union. Will you be okay? You can leave it to me. I'll turn those mere bandits into mush. He hummed a cheerful tune, a carefree smile on his face. He continued on, his pace unwavering. To be in a great mood. Bastard. Hulu, I received a mission to capture the sons of bitches that ambushed the Phantom Stallion Union. Won't it be dangerous? 3 of our family's warriors were killed in that incident. Dangerous, my ass. I can't miss this golden opportunity to make a lot of money. You just go get the Thunder Dragon unit. There will be a fortune in the bandits' hideout. What a score! I'll buy more medicine using that money. The heavens are shining down on me. A wicked grin spread across his face. The chains snapped. They swung. Wow, I feel like I can fly after removing these steel balls. Wahoo! Stop jumping around. Didn't you hear we're going to the North China Plain to subjugate some bandits? Crossing swords with bandits is way better than doing this unbelievably senseless training. It feels like we're going on a trip. Hey! Let's go make some money. The second young lord and the Thunder Dragon unit have departed. Is that so? Should I have seen them off or something? Slip. The messenger pigeon soared, a blur of gray against the vibrant blue sky. He vanished in a blur. Chapter 25 Gongchungcheol Damho. A herd of horses, their breath misting in the frigid air, grazed on the snow-dusted ground. They watched from afar. This place was full of horses up until a while ago. Union Master, please do not be so heartbroken. It couldn't be helped. They were 100 of our best horses. Are you saying that, knowing how much of a loss the Great Family suffered because of US? We'll be able to recover them since the Great Family notified US that they will be sending their warriors. That will be a little problematic. Why? Will they be late? I've received word that they have dispatched the second young lord and the Thunder Dragon unit. What? Isn't the second young lord that patient who can't even move properly because of the 9-in flow blockage? Moreover, the Thunder Dragon unit is known to be full of troublemakers. It certainly is the worst combination. However, I have no right to argue over something that the Great Family has decided. Union Master. We've received word that the warriors of the Namgung family have crossed the town. What are you talking about? They already arrived when they departed 2 days ago? It should take a minimum of 6 days. Are they all on horses? They emerged from the archway, a silent, imposing line. They're coming. Huff. 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 Oh. My God. What am I witnessing? Crash. Gasp. Ha. They ran all the way here in that attire? But why did they carry a wagon? No. The young lord is arriving. They shot upwards. Begin cleaning. He vanished. Cough, cough. What are they doing? The horse galloped, its hooves kicking up snow. She rode on, the snow falling softly around her. The wagon careened towards the edge. He slammed his foot down. Yawn, I'm tired. Thank you for your hard work on this long journey. I really did work hard. Traveling really is tiring. Is the Emperor here or something? It looks like the Thunder Dragon unit did all the hard work, though. Did that serve as good physical training? We were able to train hard thanks to you. I don't think so. The distance was too short. Let's go somewhere further next time. Just stab us with a knife instead. Pang Mancho of the Phantom Stallion Union greets the second young lord. No, there's no need for formalities between us. Please speak comfortably. It is an honor to meet you, young lord. I am Hatagon of the Heaven and Earth Clan. The Heaven and Earth Clan helped us in a difficult time. This man is the clan leader of the Heaven and Earth Clan. He has decided to help us with the bandit subjugation. A chilling smile spread across his face. It is the duty of those in the Jianghu to help their neighbors. I cannot thank you enough. Shit. I can't monopolize the goods if they accompany me. Though I may not be much, I will assist the young lord the best that I can. Man, I'm hungry. What's for dinner? This brat is openly ignoring me. We have prepared your meal to the best of our ability. Let us head inside. Okay. We have also prepared meals for the warriors. All of you, warm up before your meal. You know, right? Yes. We know. The chains snapped. He bolted. Do a light 10 laps around the neighborhood. Yes. Shit. Damn it. I'm hungry. Wow, what a feast. Night fell. The city slumbered beneath a bruised purple sky. There's so much meat. Beef, lamb, pork, and chicken. Young lord, please maintain your dignity. People will think you haven't eaten for days. Do you think I would do this if I was usually given meat? Ugh. Spit. Please understand. As you know, the family is on a very tight budget right now. Plenty of meat, so please eat as much as you want. Please eat while you drink some kumis. Okay. Kia, it's so good. Looks like you guys specialize in kumis. Perfect. Young lord, when will we be heading out for the bandit subjugation? I think that we shouldn't waste time and head out tomorrow. What's this? There's not a single piece of. That won't do. We may mess things up if we hurry. It would be best to stay here for a few days to come up with a solid plan. What the hell? Did he get cold feet? Did this child just come here to boast? We received a message that he arrived at the Phantom Stallion Union. He rides away. So he took the bait. I'll be looking forward to our meeting. Chapter 26: Gongjakal and the Sword's Secret. The sun dipped below the horizon, casting long shadows across the sprawling academy. Night fell over the city. He vanished. A faint tremor ran through the table. Are they at it today as well? He considered the implications. He waits. A silent challenge hangs in the air. He squinted, a frown etching itself onto his brow. Yes, my lord. These fucking bastards. Oh ha ha ha. Pour, drink. Who's next? I will offer you a drink this time. Young lord, have this drink mixed with 7 different kinds of alcohol. You pass. Thank you very much. I'll improve even more. I'll mix 8 different kinds of alcohol. I'll mix 9. Bastards. They finally understand the taste of mixed alcohol. HM? You dare question me? Welcome, clan leader Ha. Join us and have some mixed alcohol. Please. Have your subordinates leave. I have something to speak to you about, alone. He sighs, a weary slump settling over his shoulders. How long are you planning on doing this for? Don't be like that. I just postponed it to tomorrow because it was too cold today. Tomorrow. You've said that for a week straight. But I hate the cold. What is wrong with this man? Please tell me the real reason that you're postponing the subjugation. I told you already. Because it's cold. Is that really the only reason? And what? There's nothing for me to gain even if I subjugate those bandits. What? Why, you're not doing anything because it holds no merit for you? Hey, what are you saying? Do you think the second young lord of the great Namgung family would do such a thing? Do you think I'm some thug? He waved cheerfully. I just wanted to rest here a little longer, since I'll only be eating porridge when I go back. You sound like a thug to me. I'll give it to you. Give what? That money, I'll give it to you. Wow, that was quick of you. The warm energy from the chasing man. Silver is chasing away the cold. How long has it been since I've seen Silver like this? To be continued. You bastard. Do you know how hard I worked to earn that money? Wow, I can see my reflection. Let it go. I can get it back soon enough. You're very generous, clan leader Ha. Can I really have this? Think of it as a small token of goodwill from me considering your circumstances. There's no need to feel burdened by it. You're truly a chivalrous man full of virtue. Even though there's no such thing as a free favor. Please think of it as a token of our allegiance to the Namgung family. You're so cool. The lantern swayed. 16, 17. Young lord? What? Aren't you forgetting something? Nope. Did I forget to count a silver? I want to cut him down. I want to cut him down so badly. Not the silvers, but the bandit subjugation. Oh, right, it completely slipped my mind. Let's go beat up some. Beat up some bandits. A waterfall cascaded down a snow-dusted rock face. A lone carriage traversed a snow-dusted mountain pass. Clan leader Ha. How long until we reach the bandits' den? It'll take about half a day's journey. It's that far? I'm in the carriage for too long. What a predicament. Should I just kill him here? Phew. I'll pay you some more after the subjugation. Please bear with it for a little while longer. A chilling smile spread across his face. If you're going that far. Okay, I'll bear with it. Your greed is bottomless. The path ahead was treacherous, a snow-covered mountain pass. We're almost at our destination. It'll be difficult to continue by carriage from here on out. Dug. Perfect timing, I was just about getting bored. Shoo. There may be scouts, so you must be careful from now on. Oh ho, really? A snow-covered road stretches ahead, a lone carriage making its way through the winter landscape. A snow-dusted path winds through the trees. They're walking straight into the afterlife. Let's go inform the others. It looks like you'll be the ones going into the afterlife, though. Hello? Chapter 27 Gongchungcheol Damho. Hello, you rat bastards. When did you? You're so stupid. Crack. He unleashed a devastating blow. He was sent flying. Their eyes widened. You fucker. Cool cock. HAAP. She moved with a blur, her sword a silver streak. He sent him flying. My body feels so much lighter than before. A chilling grin spread across his face. Could it be the effects of the training? KUGH. What's that sound? It's alright. The scouts have been dealt with. What? By who? Shock rippled across her face. I have a scout of my own. Mine is probably stronger. Changwon, are you done yet? He sent a scout out without my knowledge? So he isn't some sheltered, moronic young lord? Is someone talking about me? My ears are itchy. Young lord, I've eliminated all the scouts. All of them? Of course. I'm not a member of the Thunder Dragon unit for nothing. A crimson energy surged. Are you stupid? You should have kept one alive so we could get information out of him, like their numbers and preparations. Key. I apologize. I didn't think it through enough. As punishment, you take the lead. Yes. The snow fell silently, blanketing the forest. Ugh. It still hurts. I think I found their hideout. Really? How shabby. The fences are too thin, and the only building is a hut. You wouldn't think the bandits from a place like this managed to ambush the Phantom Stallion Union. As I thought. Off. Oof. You wah. They charged. No. Why, young lord? It's an enemy AMBU. What are you doing? Can't you see? You bastard. Do you think the lowly Heaven and Earth clan will be alright after betraying the great Namgung family? Rage contorted her features. Kukuk, do you still not understand? Look around you. Gasp. Ah, we're completely surrounded by enemies. They watched from the shadows, the scene unfolding before them. Throw away your weapons and surrender if you don't want to die a dog's death. The blade found its mark. Shit, the young lord was right. He did say that goodwill without a price is laced with poison. He also said that no goodwill comes without a price. It was just as he said. Why are they so calm in a situation like this? I'll cut the young lord's throat if you don't lay down your weapons. Vanguard. The bandits. The rest of you, take care of the Heaven and Earth clan. Oh, and don't kill them. Since we have to sell them at the market later. By your order. AACK. KUGH. Ack. Quack. God damn it. Ah. Fear clenched his heart. He was sent flying. Quack. Is it because we removed the steel balls? My sword is faster. You notice too, brother? It looks like it's thanks to our training. He was sent flying. KUGH. I don't want to admit it, but it looks like that's the case. Quack. AACK. Our master? Our allies are being pushed back. Regroup at the back. He moved like a phantom, a blur of motion. You'll all be facing me. By the young lord's order, I'll at least spare your lives. Chapter 28 Gonchul and the Forbidden City Damho, writer. Ak. Ha 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 ha. My body is as light as a feather. This feels amazing. Ak. UACK. AACK. He's beating people up with other people. Amazing. TL/N, damn, he's a budget Kirito dual-wielding humans. Are they all crazy? Aren't they worried about their master's life? Why would they be worried about me? He deflected the blow. Gasp. What the hell? He landed, a crater forming beneath him. He barely dodged. He was sent flying. AACK. Swish. Kwang. Overwhelmed with joy. Oh my god, young lord. I'm so glad you're alright. Are you hurt anywhere? Stop clinging onto me, it's disgusting. We've taken care of all of them. He fell. He looked on, a crowd of soldiers before him. Ha ha. They were nothing much. Their martial ability was more mediocre than I expected. I can't believe these trash were the ones who ambushed the Phantom Stallion Union and killed our great family's warriors. Of course they didn't. They have a boss. What? Speak of the devil, here he comes. He materialized, a whirlwind of dark energy. He vanished. You're not a clown, so why are you wearing a mask? TL/N, not the clown with makeup that most people think of, but a clown in Korean terms is a sort of entertainer that wears a mask. I will defeat their boss. W8. Stop. He's. I'll split your head into two. Dangerous. He vanished in a blur of motion. Like a watermelon. He was thrown back. Chuck. He lunged. The blow shattered the blade. Shit. He blocked my axe with one hand? Oh my god. He blocked the strike of the strongest person in our unit so easily. You. Cree. You're full of openings. A blur of motion. Keuk. His eyes narrowed. Gasp. Gasp. Gasps. Gasp. The blow landed. The axe whistled through the air. Their mouths hung open in shock. Arg. You bastard, you think we just let you do whatever you want? He braced himself. Keuk, this bastard. Are you alright, brother? Kuun. TL/N, not an actual brother, but this word in Korean represents someone that shares the same master who has served the master before him. Oh, other than my pride. There's no need for your pride to be hurt. He's not someone that you can handle on your own. We'll defeat him together. Dark smoke swirled around him. Peef. What are a few more flies going to change? Come at me. Ah. He slammed into the ground. He moved with blinding speed. A blinding flash of light erupted. He deflected the blow. Chapter 29 Gongjakal and the Sword of the Emperor's Seal. He dodged. Gasp. Keu. I blocked. Arg. He vanished in a blur. Bastard. He gasped, sweat beading on his brow. Keuk. What's with this bastard? He has no openings. He crumpled. Kwong. The blows rained down. He's completely overwhelming the leader and vice leader of the Thunder Dragon unit. He's not some mere bandit. They'll be killed at this rate. Keuk. Shit. Ah. Take this. He unleashed a devastating blow. You're a fool to throw your weapon away. Weapon away. He flung him aside. He moved with blinding speed. Now. Attack, even if you have to cut me down. You stupid bastard. He dodged the blow. Zap. Shit. I'm sorry, Hyekdon. Hot. He lunged. He sent him flying. He was sent flying. He stared, eyes wide with disbelief. He spun, a blur of motion. Your plan wasn't bad, but you've chosen the wrong opponent. He grits his teeth, eyes wide with pain. The blow sent him sprawling. Kugh. Your death is inevitable. So don't struggle needlessly. Hyekdon. Swoosh. Hup. The arrow flew. A chopstick? Who dares to pull tricks like this? He lunged. He dodged the blow. Keuk. He vanished in a blur of motion. Wow. He sent the bastard who made a fool out of the leader and vice leader flying with one strike. Does he have cannons for fists or something? Are you okay? Thank you for your help. Don't misunderstand. It wasn't out of sympathy. Didn't I tell you before? Your lives are mine. You can't die even if you want to, until you become useful to me. Where in the world did you learn to speak like that? Take the injured and get out of here. I'll take care of that masked bastard. Bastard. I thought that surprise attack was pretty good. I'm surprised. You've exceeded my expectations. My ribs would have shattered into pieces if I didn't block it with my blade. Where did you come from? I know you're not a bandit, so don't bullshit me. What use is it to tell a man who's about to die? I'm going to live for at least 100 years, so you can tell me. Well, I'll live for 1,000 years if I ascend. You're so high and mighty after getting a hit in with a surprise attack. The blade shattered. I'll kill you. You're going to fight with your hands? I guess you can't fight with a broken blade. Come at me. He crumpled. Bastard. A surge of power filled his eyes. Look at him. It's just as I thought. HAAP. He dodged. The blow landed. The blow landed. KEUK. Chapter 30 Gongchungcheol Damho. The axe shattered. KUGH. He landed with a thud. A blinding white light erupted. How can this be happening? It must be my imagination. There's no way that brat would know. From the fact that you're using the blooding dragon claw hand, you must be from the unorthodox sect. How do you? I felt a murky and impure internal energy from you, formed by a gathering of various energies. But how did you manage to reconstruct the blooding dragon claw hand? I can't believe it. To think he recognized an incomplete martial art that I barely managed to reconstruct only a while ago. Only a crafty OLD timer would know. Who? Cuckoo bastard. I may look like this, but you have no idea how much I've experienced on the battlefield. I guess there's no need to hide it, since you already know. The dragon's fury ignites. He unleashes a fiery blast. Kick. You're finally going all out? You drove the nail into your own coffin. He turned, awestruck. He bursts through the flames. He vanished in a flash of light. He unleashed a fiery kick. He kicked off with a fiery burst. He slashed, a fiery arc cleaving the air. They watched, their backs to us. Am I hallucinating? I think I'm seeing the figure of a dragon. I see it too. Really? I thought my eyes were failing me after getting the shit beaten out of me. What kind of palm art is he using that emits such an enormous amount of energy? He gasped. He's truly skilled, but the more terrifying one is the second young lord. He's freely avoiding all of the attacks as if he knows exactly how to deal with it. He unleashed a furious blow. Fortunately, he hasn't reached the 10th stage of the blooding dragon claw hand. If it were me from before, I would have scoffed in the face of the 10th stage or above that. My current self is just an unsatisfactory shell. However, you dare. It's more than enough to deal with you. The blow connected. You fool. Don't you know that it's useless to use a style against someone who knows how to counter it, no matter how strong it is? Shut up. A blinding flash of light. He dodged. He lunged. He unleashed a wave of energy. Two dragons clashed. A blur of motion. Impossible. He braced himself. He kicked with blinding speed. TCH. The blow landed. Blood gushed from the wound. He fled, a blur of motion against the pale winter landscape. Atatatatata. W what? Terror seized him. He gasped. I can't see his fists. To think the second young lord's martial technique was at such a level. I've decided. I won't oppose the second young lord ever again. Yeah. KUGH. I really don't like this body. I hit you that many times, but you're still not dead. One finger would have been plenty back when I was the supreme one. Well, I'll stop blaming the tool. He spun, a whirlwind of motion. I still won, and that's all that matters. KHUK. He landed hard. There's still one more. He sent him flying. The blow connected. He spun, a blur of motion. He vanished in a flurry of snow. Whoosh! He crumpled to the ground. The hood fell away. Chapter 31 Gonjonki Ol Damho. Gasp! The ghostly beast was defeated? He slumped against the tree, defeated. Ah, we're done for. Both him and the second young lord are monsters. Isn't the second young lord more of a monster since he won? At this rate, it's over for me, and it's over for me and the Heaven and Earth clan. My escape. Before him knelt a vast army, heads bowed in silent submission. 0 of 7. He tumbled, sprawling onto the snow-covered ground. Terror seized him. I'll wait for my chance. To kill the second young lord, at the very least. Where the hell did you? Spit it out while I'm asking nicely. Well versed in torture as well. You won't even last a day before you start talking. Cough. Geez, how filthy. Who are you? Why are you asking me a question when I asked you first? Cough cough. Who are you? You bastard, you're so persistent. Can't you see? I'm Namgung Hyuk, the second son of the Namgung family. That wasn't the martial arts of someone not even 20 years of age. There isn't anyone among the up-and-coming members of the 9 great sects and the 5 great families that can counter the blooding dragon claw hand so easily. Up-and-coming, my ass. Don't group me with those fledglings. He collapses, the fight seemingly over. I want to know your true identity. Sai, are you that curious? Why are you so insistent? TSK. IT won't do you any good. IT looks like you aren't gonna talk anytime soon, so I'll take you to the estate to slowly crush you. Hey! Tie him up and drag him back. Like I thought, he's hiding something. My shoulder hurts a bit. Hey! Get up! Shit, IT looks like my usefulness ends here. He spat blood. 2 eyes opened. 0%. Huh? What's this? Get back. It's poison. Shit. He ignited his inner flames. It shattered. UGH, only his bones are left. KEUK. What? Of poison lets off a stench like this? It's the flesh-melting poison. It's a. He stood defiant, a young man amidst a throng of scowling, imposing figures. Why did he go this far to keep his identity hidden? A snowy twilight settled over the landscape. A humble village, nestled in the winter landscape. He waited, sword at his side. Whoa, whoa. Second young lord, we've recovered all the stolen horses. How many in total? It's approximately around 100. No way. There are probably only 90 horses. Huh? It's already been a month since the horses were stolen. Shouldn't there be around 10 horses that were killed or lost? That's true, but send 10 horses to Kiem Sang. I already ordered him to look into the black market. I understand. He remembered. As expected of the leader, you get it. Hey. Handle them with care. Those horses are valuable resources of the Phantom Stallion Union. You thug. Why are you by yourself? He's off. Those bastards, they lost a horse. They're lacking discipline. I should be harder on them. He tumbled, a blur of motion. We can turn the situation around as long as he's dead. He gripped the knife, eyes wide with a desperate fury. What? What are you doing over there? HUP. If you just disappear, everything will be solved. She lunged. Don't resent me in hell. I won't. The blow sent her sprawling. Quack. What world should I be resenting you for? Kuun. You're awake. You just don't seem to die. What is this? Chapter 32 Gon Junchi Oli Om Jin Siap Dam Ho Wha. What the hell is this? They followed from behind. Are you going to commit suicide like that masked bastard? He grinned, a predatory gleam in his eyes. I didn't. The flesh-melting poison isn't easy to obtain, after all. Young lord, we finished burying him. We finished burying them as you ordered, but what are we going to do now? I wonder. Didn't you do this to interrogate them? That's right. There's no way he would kill us, right? He'll try to interrogate me to find out who's pulling the strings, so I'll string him along to stall as much as possible. No, that's a bother. Let's just go. He's going to leave us in the harsh cold? Are you trying to freeze us to death? Terror seized him. He gasped. If dozens of our warriors and I die all at once, the Orthodox Heavenly Alliance will step in to investigate. It'll only be a matter of time until the Namgong family's reputation drops down to the dirt. Ah, that's true. I didn't think of that. It looks like you finally understand. If you're afraid of what will happen afterwards, then release us this instant. AACK. How dare you threaten the young lord? Quack. Ack. Go easy on him. You'll kill him at that rate. The shovel shattered. The staff shattered. Kurg. My rage is still boiling, thinking that I had to dig holes in this frozen ground because of them. I thought he was getting mad for me, but he was just letting off steam. They slammed into the ground. They presented their offerings. WH. Why are you throwing away raw meat? He collapses. I wanted to prepare a feast for some starving wolves. Imagine how hungry they would be in the middle of winter. Though it's not that much, it's more than enough for them to pick up the scent and arrive. As for the remaining meat, it even gets rid of the evidence, so it's two birds with one stone. SFX, Gersen, Yer. Oof. IILL talk. I'll answer anything you want to ask. Not interested. A bright smile bloomed on his face. Are you not interested in who's pulling the strings? What I'm interested in is why a bandit's den has nothing worth any money. That's because we just made something temporary to lure you in. Huh, why salt? To think that a Sing could. A bandit's den with enough guts and skills to lay their hands on the Namgung family's assets has literally nothing to their name. So sad. Oh my god. His objective was money all along? Sigh, the only way to fill my empty heart is to show generosity toward the wolves. I wonder if they've been seasoned well. You're a special course. I was wrong. I think we moved all the assets to the Heaven and Earth clan. He hesitated. Really? Of course. If you let us live, we'll give you the key to the storage. That's the best I can do. TCJ, this MC is such a scumbag, I love it, saying, gotta love him, best thing I've heard all day. The palace walls loomed, heavy with unspoken tension. They waited. Their faces fell. The emperor remains silent, his gaze unwavering. He sits calmly, a picture of serene composure amidst the bustling caravan. A stern gaze met hers. Unbridled joy erupted from him. He looked utterly defeated. He's bound. His face etched with despair. He sent them sprawling. He's surrounded. He lies defeated, saliva dripping from his mouth. The rooftops crumbled. You should depart after some more rest. I feel so sorry. So sorry. I'm quite busy, you see. I've also been away from the estate for too long. This isn't much, but please use it for emergencies. Here you go. Oh, you shouldn't have. I will let the family head know of your devotion and loyalty. Why, yes. Thank you very much. What happened with the Heaven and Earth clan storage? We completely emptied it last night and loaded it all up. It was overflowing with golden statues and silvers. Not only that, there was pottery and paintings as well. Their assets were enormous. Oh, is that so? Hoo-hoo, it'll come up to quite a lot if we combine. To quite a lot if I combine that with the money we'll get from selling the horses. Looks like I won't have to worry about medicine costs for a while. Finish the preparations. We're going back home. Oh, Hyuk is coming back? The Celestial Temple Complex. Ancient, imposing. Yes. He's returning with glory after catching all of the bandits. Ha ha ha. I've been worrying every single day, but I'm finally greeted with great news. He laughed, a sound both cruel and triumphant. Hyuk's personality has become quite temperamental, but I have to acknowledge his skill. Isn't that so, Ryong? This isn't the time. I must welcome my proud second son's return. He approached, a lone figure amidst the silent tension. I greet the family head. I appreciate your effort, Thunder Dragon Unit Leader. Thank you. Thank you very much. But I don't see the man of the hour. He went ahead due to some personal matters he had to attend to. What? What could be so important that he would miss his WEL coming ceremony? Now that I look, aren't many of the unit members missing as well? I'm not quite sure either. Chapter 33 Gongchung, Damho. From above, the courtyard bustled with activity. Stacks of crates lined the cobblestones, a small garden a quiet contrast to the surrounding commerce. Hey! It's been a while. Weren't you in the north to subjugate bandits? He chuckled, a sound both gleeful and unsettling. I already did. What a sorry excuse for a black market. How can you even run a business when your information gathering speed is this slow? A gleeful anticipation shone in her eyes. See, congratulations. But what brings you here? Why else would I visit a black market? It's obviously for either buying information or selling stolen goods. No, assets. What is all this? Gasp. There's pottery and paintings, so appraise them all and arrange. There's a black market branch in the north as well, so why come all the way here? I'm a regular here, after all. Do you know what's good about being a regular? It means I won't be stabbed in the back. Isn't that right? I understand. It looks like the appraisal will. Of course. Take your time. It's impossible to do all this by myself, so I will gather some assistance. Oh, right. Interesting. I brought some people to sell on the vagabond market, so factor them into the calculation as well. He burst through the doors. Wah! What is all this? A long line of prisoners, bound and waiting. I'm looking forward to how much all this will be. I'll kill you if you try to rip me off. What? Hyuk returned alive? A chilling smile played on his lips. None of his limbs have been severed? I did not hear anything like that. How could this happen? The ghostly beast was defeated? No. The ghostly beast isn't someone the Thunder Dragon unit can handle, even if they attack him all at once. Hyuk couldn't have defeated the ghostly beast. There is a more significant problem. The Heaven and Earth clan leader Hategon was captured alive. What? He should have. He should have killed himself if he failed his mission, but he was foolishly captured? What should we do with him? There will be a setback in the undertaking if he gives in to the interrogation and talks. Rip. A rotten leaf is best thrown away. I will dispose of him. Hyuk, you brat. How much more will you interfere? Will you interfere in my plans? HM Bank of Chi 31,000 plus taels of silver. TL/N, tael equals a former Chinese monetary unit based on the value of a tael of standard silver. 1 tael equals 1.3 ounces of silver. A slip for 31,000 taels of silver. I feel full just looking at it. Hoo-hoo, this is the true taste of hard work. Young lord, hurry, and get down from there. The family head is look. HUP. Ack. Why are you jumping down when the ladder is right there? What are you going to do if you break your legs? Ugh, you're so noisy. You think you're some Black Widow or something? My condition isn't that bad now. I haven't seen you in a while. So, did you take care of everything? Of course. Sigh. Hurry to the family head. He's furious because you didn't come to the welcoming party. How important could it be to miss his welcoming party? Hyuk is coming. He moved with surprising speed. What in the world are you doing? You did well. Are you hurt anywhere? Please don't treat me like some child abandoned on the riverside. I'm glad. AACK. I get it, so let me go. How can I get mad when their brotherliness is so deep? You're clinging to me like a leech. Our lucky charm is here. You precious thing. Ugh. Why are you being like this? I'm just so proud of you. Tisk, there's no room for me to join, screw that, I'm coming in. He collapsed. Chapter 34 Gongjongkyol Damho. The palace grounds stretched before them, a vast expanse of snow-covered pathways and meticulously landscaped gardens. How long are you going to lock me in here for? Do you know who I am? I'm the Heaven and Earth clan's leader, Ha Taegon. You're so goddamn. Be a good criminal and keep your mouth shut. All your crimes will be revealed in tomorrow's interrogation. Just stay put until then. What about what I asked for? What? I asked for a visit from Elder Namgongbek. Don't tell me you forgot about it? You think asking me will do something about it? Small fries like us don't even get to see someone that high up. Just give word to one of Elder Beck's associates then. He'll come running if he hears that the Heaven and Earth clan leader requested it. He snapped his fingers. Don't answer so half-heartedly. Hey, good work. HM? You're here earlier than usual. Go have a drink and rest up. Oh man, you shouldn't have. He hurried away, a small orb clutched in his hand. He's getting away. You're in quite the predicament, clan leader Ha. Did Elder Beck send you? That's right. He's being wary because there are many eyes around, so do not be concerned. I see. I understand. So when is the Elder coming? He'll be coming after midnight. Have something to eat while you wait. Thank God, I was starving. I'm asking this just in case, but you didn't tell anyone about this incident, did you? How dare you? I am the great Heaven and Earth clan's leader. I didn't bat an eye at the second young lord's torture and blackmail. I'm glad to hear that. Don't worry about unnecessary things like that and make a plan to break me out of here. He vanished. It shattered. KUGH. KEK. You should have killed yourself on the spot if you failed your mission. Why did you have to make things so complicated? KUUH. Cuff cuff cuff. Spit. A wisp of smoke drifted upwards, carrying the scent of distant battles. The imposing structure loomed, a testament to ancient power. He focused, a serene expression settling on his face. A faint blue glow emanated from him. A wave of energy washes over him. A blinding flash of light erupted. A heart pulsed with ethereal light, swirling energy a tempest around it. HOO. It annoys me that I can't use the Heavenly Dark King technique to its full potential after completing it. Shit, buying more elixirs and training is the only way. I'll be able to use it to a passable extent if I manage to break even one more of the blockages. At least my spirit-crushing fist got stronger. Since it's bright out, I might as well go visit Hatagon. He walked away. A strong wind whipped past, obscuring the palace. Ha! What in the world happened? What about the interrogation? Has died. He choked on a chicken bone and died, absurdly. My word, how could this have happened? Wow, I'm lost for words. He died from a meal on the night before the interrogation? How ridiculous is that? The medical center is performing an autopsy, so we'll know the exact. Is that so? What is that expression full of suspicion? Are you saying that someone within the estate poisoned him? Oh ho, a poisoning by someone on the inside? That could be it. There are many kinds of poisons that don't leave a trace, so it's plausible. What an unpleasant bastard. He's talking as if he knows it all. I forbid you from jumping to any conclusions until we get the autopsy results. The interrogation is cancelled, so you can go back. Yes, I understand. It may be better this way. The fact that I took all of his assets will be buried with this. Take a very good rest. How dare you? Bastard. Tap. His eyes that seem as though he sees through everything are bothersome. He stood before the palace doors, a figure of quiet contemplation. You're back, father. Yes. Is your body all right? Grip. I started my sword training again a few days ago. Good. Don't dwell in the past, and continue to improve your martial arts. I will continue to get you elixirs. Do not forget that your talent far surpasses that almost dead brat Hyuk. I will keep that in mind. Grab. You call US? If they were half as good as. Since the atmosphere in the estate isn't too good right now, lay low for the time being. Is it because of the Heaven and Earth clan leader who died in the prison? Why do we have to lay low because of something so trivial? What do you mean? Isn't this all because that bastard Namgong Hyuk brought him here? The captor should be responsible for the captured, so why are we the ones laying low? I'm just so angry. Of our father. Calm down. Didn't you see the elders treating him like he's some hero after subjugating some lowly bandits? Hero, my ass. I could get rid of 10 of those bandit. Chapter 35 Gong Jungchioliom Jin Seopdam Ho pathetic bastard. F father. How can you be so immature that you can't even be reasonable? What in the world were you doing while the Namgong Hyuk that you call trash was actually achieving something? All you did was drink and play to your heart's content. If you'd only give me a chance. Shut up. I don't even want to look at you, so get the hell out of my sight. The city sprawled beneath, a tapestry of gray roofs and shadowed streets. Shit. Namgong Hyuk. Namgong Hyuk. Namgong Hyuk. That goddamn Namgong Hyuk. I'll crush him. My, oh my. Aren't you drinking way too much in broad daylight? A hush fell over the crowd. You're here. How can the young lord of the Namgong family show such shameful behavior out in the open like this? Why did you call US? I wanted your help with something. Let's talk somewhere else. Oh my god. Inside, an old man meticulously examined a wooden chest. How much is in here? You won't have any trouble getting elixirs with that much, right? Don't get any mediocre ones, get all the best ones. Elixirs aren't something you can get with only money. That's only when you don't have enough money. You can even get a phoenix feather if you pay twice or thrice the price, isn't that right? It's the same. For violence. After several beatings, your wool is bound to get bent, and you'll give in while pissing yourself. Too much is just as bad as too little? No, too much is not enough. Send it over to Kiamsang as soon as you get some. I will do my best. Now then, I have more than enough money and time, so what should I do? He leaps across the gap, a playful grin on his face. How about I go get myself a drink with some greasy food on the side? Young lord. What plot are you trying to pull this time? If there isn't one, then why are you always ditching me? Why do I have to bring you around? You're not my wife. Keuk. My job is to take care of your health, and to be your assistant. Since long ago. Now. And from now on. Father, you're here. Family head. AACK. He disappeared again. Do you just see me as some tool? Is that all I am to you? Just you wait. Let's see who takes care of you when you really need me. So the reason why you're so furious is because of that weakling Namgung Hyuk? I've never seen the almighty Namgung so shrunken to this extent. Though I don't want to admit it. He's not the same pushover as before, considering he defeated my brother, as well as his accomplishments in North China. Wasn't he just lucky? Yeah. How can someone change that much overnight? Kwang. Shit. When I think about father yelling at me because of him, my rage doesn't subside. Should we beat some sense into him? Would you do that? Isn't that the reason you called US in the first place? Yes, the 10 Swords of Hefei. It's possible if it's these guys who are the sons of the prestigious families of Hefei. Zhu Jakiul, the heir of the White Spirit clan who learned the blooming flower cultivation technique, is one of the strongest masters of the 10 Swords of Hefei. And Ma Anryong, the young union master of the Steel Cloud Union, is quite influential as well. The rest also have skills that everyone acknowledges. Are you confident? Bear in mind that he's not the same Namgung Hyuk as before. One person cannot defeat 10 people. However strong he is, do you think he can really face US all at once? If all 10 of US join forces, we'd even be a match for the Heavenly Great Master. We'll take care of Namgung Hyuk, so I'll leave the cleanup to you. Since there will be a fuss that someone beat the family head's son half to death. What is there to worry about? Everyone in Hefei knows that Elder Namgung Baek is the real authority of the great family. Let's take this opportunity to do this for real. Don't worry. I'll ask my father to take care of the cleanup. Another bottle here. His eyes widened. Since when was that bastard here? Speak of the devil, he saved US the time of finding him. We'll start right away. So, it's best that you stay out of it. Since it'll be problematic if anyone finds out that we were together. I'll do that. I'll be waiting for some good news. Don't resent me. It's the price you pay for not knowing your place. It's been a while, young lord. I am Zhu Jakiul of the White Spirit clan. Who? This son of a bitch. Even if you're someone from the Namgung family, how dare you not recognize the young clan leader of the White Spirit clan? He cackled, a chilling sound. Ha ha. You must not remember US since it's been a very long time. Who the hell are you? I am Ma Anryong of the Steel Cloud Union. I was quite close to you when you were young. Needless formalities. What do you want? What? If all you guys reeking of sweat come as a group, then you must want something. I heard of your accomplishment in North China. Bastard, he's become so cold. How can we leave you be, as one of the Marshall family's next generation? Though it isn't much, we prepared a congratulatory event. We prepared a boat. Drinking while looking at the river view is the best. Oh, what a tempting proposal. Chapter 36 The Heavenly Demon's Secret. The forest deepened, twilight settling over the ancient trees. He surveys his troops, a smug grin playing on his lips. He's following US without even knowing what's about to happen to him. Breaking one of his limbs should be enough. Here should be fine. Why don't you show your true colors now? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Just a little further and we'll be there. Stop bullshitting. I already know that this isn't the way to the river. You knew that, and you still followed us? I don't know if you're moronic or brave. If you're so curious, why don't you come and find out? However strong you are, do you really think you can face all of us at the same time? I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Pohahahaha. You're a goddamn moron, like I thought. Be careful not to kill him. I got it. Wah! What in the world happened? The mid-level sects of Hufei should have quite the history and heritage that they uphold. So I wonder why such brain-dead sons of bitches like all of you were born. How dare you insult our clans? I won't forgive you. Pete. Ugh. Arg. 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 Graze. Tears streamed down her face. Ha! He sent him flying. He plummets through the trees. They fell like stones. They plummeted. The forest pressed in, a wall of shadows and dripping leaves. We're fucked. What do we do? The impact sent tremors through the ground. We've finished burying the last one. Good work. They smirked, a chilling confidence in their eyes. In any case, these bastards know no fear. They dare to attack the young lord of the great Namgung family. Tisk tsk, they're like moths to a flame. How can they beat someone that even we couldn't beat? At least they have some luck. Imagine if they actually went boating. They'd be drowning in the river by now. Terror filled his eyes. Ugh, I never want to experience that again. Let's never talk about that. What are you planning on doing to us? You can't be. The parents should take responsibility for their children's actions. If you want to live, write down what I tell you. If you want to save your son, come alone to the hills in the west. How can I write when I can't use my hands? Terror gripped him. He gasped, sweat beading on his brow. HRP. You still have your mouth. How the hell do you expect me to? Look. How dare you talk back to the young lord? Kek. The young lord's words are absolute. Whatever the young lord says is the truth of the world. Quarg. He wept, tears streaming down a face marred by cuts and grime. Sob IB 20 BBY. I'm sorry. I bought Boo Et Adane. I won't do it again. Let's not talk back, we'll just do whatever he says. Terror gripped them. Their eyes wide with fear. Ugh. Kurg. He turned away. Young lord, there's a problem. What is it? The writing is so bad that their parents might not realize the handwriting belongs to their sons. You might be. Dig out just enough so that they can use an arm. Yes. It seems that mouths weren't made to write. You just realized that, UF** king son of a bitch? White Spirit Clan. Jackiel still hasn't returned? Isn't he just drinking his liver out at some bar again? White Spirit Clan leader Ju Hyung-woon. Even though he loves alcohol, he's never been this late before. Don't worry about it. There's no one in Hufei who would dare lay their hands. Jackiel even mastered our clan's swordsmanship to the 7th star, so what is there to worry ab? Whiz. He vanished in a blur of motion. Clan leader. Who the hell did that? Clan leader, are you alright? Swoosh. It wasn't an arrow meant to harm me. He wiped the blood. They dare to kidnap the young clan leader of the White Spirit Clan. I'll skin the bastards alive. Spread out and form a blockage around the hill. By your order. Terror seized him. He screamed. He was thrown back. He unsheathed his sword. Is it an ambush? Aren't you the White Spirit Clan leader? Why are you here, Steel Cloud Union Master? I received a letter saying that my son was kidnapped. White Spirit Clan Leader. Steel Cloud Union Master? Could it be that your sons were kidnapped as well? How absurd. What kind of fearless bastard would kidnap the sons of the 10 renowned sects of Hafei? The Wolf's Howl. Chapter 37: The Unwavering Determination to Overcome the Impossible. Deep within the forest, the night sky pressed close. He looked up, into the darkening woods. He descended into the shadowed woods. A dilapidated hut, hidden amongst the dense foliage. Report. TCH. I got nervous in spite of myself. Your answer is late. I have something to ask you first. Why wasn't the bastard eliminated in the North China Plain? The undertaking is all going to hell because of that. Are you blaming US? A cold fury burned in his eyes. If you listened to what we told you to do from the start, an anomaly like that wouldn't have occurred. No, the true anomaly. No, the true anomaly was that the ghostly beast was defeated. Because of that, Namgong Hyuk's status only increased and Namgong Jangchun's suspicions were raised. Enough. Report now. He vanished in a blaze of fiery energy. Keuk. Such overwhelming battle spirit. I won't lose. A wave of energy slammed into the wooden structure. Look at the likes of you showing pride. Come. Are we not accomplices who join hands for the same goal? Many of the elders have started to show amicable responses toward Namgong Hyuk. Even the 4 elders that I barely managed to bring over to my side are starting to waver. Has the plan that we spent so long to prepare been broken because of Namgong Hyuk, that one boy? A hand reached out, hesitantly. I don't want to admit it, but yes. But if only we eliminate him. Ghostly Beast's defeat was unexpected. We can no longer postpone our plan because of one small fry. Wait. Wait. If you give me more time, we've waited long enough. The plan you proposed to US is now scrapped. A sword, strapped to her back. Damn it. It turned out this way in the end. This is all because of Namgong Hyuk, that deplorable son of AB** TCH. We will start to intervene directly from now on. What? That is what we've decided on, so you will start actively supporting US. But there is an order to things. It'll only bring chaos if you. Our decision is final. Must you really go this far? I understand. I will contact you again after the plan begins to proceed again. I must be very careful since the plan has deviated. Don't contact me. He waits. A lone figure in the deepening twilight. He moved through the shadowed woods, a figure of ominous grace. A cruel smile stretched across his face. I've called a tiger to drive away a fox. If something goes wrong, I may become just a puppet clan leader. There's no turning back now. Since it's come to this, I have no choice but to see it to the end, however I end up. He descended into darkness. As I thought, you can never trust an old fox. He stalked through the shadowed woods, a figure of menace. I'll have to put a leash or something on that fox so that it doesn't bite. I hear Namgong Bek's second son is quite thick-head? To me. It seems the winter winds of Anhui will be quite fierce this year. Why, you are the second young lord of the Namgong family? You all made it. See, could it be that you kidnapped our children? Impossible. Come on, what do you mean by kidnap? I was just teaching these rude children some manners. What the hell are you? He lunged. Jackiole. Jackiole. He was fine just this morning, but think my son's nothing but a severed head now. My poor boy. Even if the clan is wiped out, I swear that I will tear apart the limbs of the second young lord who put you in this state. Father. Yes, your father will. His eyes widened in disbelief. Head wasn't severed? Sob. Grab. That's good enough. As long as you're alive, that's good enough. His eyes widened, a storm brewing within. I don't know why you buried these children alive like this, but you will pay for your sins, no matter the cost. He lunged forward, a blur of motion. They stand ready. He stands defiant, surrounded. Giant, gleaming blades unfurl behind him. Should we go teach them a lesson? What the hell are you talking about? I'm not that violent of a person. Now then, shall we discuss? A wicked grin spread across his face. He braced himself. He moved like a whirlwind, deflecting blows. Chapter 38 The Heavenly Demon Song. Off. Oof. Oof. They attacked me first. A devastating blow. Wah. What do you mean? After luring me out to go boating, charged at me with their swords. Not to mention, all of them at once. Shouldn't that be considered an attempt on my life? That be considered self-defense? Is that really true? A wicked grin spread across his face. If you don't believe me, why don't you ask them directly? Is the second young lord telling the truth? No, it wasn't like that. We weren't trying to kill him. Talking nonsense. I'll kill you if you stay here. Nonsense. I'll kill you. Herp. We were just going to give him a scare. Jackiole is telling the truth. We were just gonna scare him a bit, we had no murderous intent. You goddamn morons. What have you done? Please believe us. Kek. Damn boy. You're better off just dying here. The White Spirit clan may fall into ruin because of what you've done. How dare you try to light the spark that would wipe out our clans? I might as well just kill you and then kill myself. You're not my son, you're a sworn enemy. Won't they kill their sons at that rate? Shouldn't we leave them be? There's no way they would actually kill their own children. Father, I'm sorry. Arg. That's where I was hit earlier. Please spare me. I'll never do it again. They moved deeper into the forest, a grim determination etched on their faces. What are you all doing over there? Even though the great Namgung family doesn't have as much power as it used to, they can still turn small and medium-sized sects like us into dust. How can we possibly sort this situation out? To think they attacked someone who carries the blood of the Namgung family in Hefei. Unbelievable. We're done for if the family head hears word of this. There's only one way to handle this. Tone, suspenseful, his eyes narrowed. A dangerous glint appeared. Wah! What? They emerged from the shadows, a silent tide of figures. Could they be? Are they trying to erase the evidence? I must protect the young lord. Kwang. We've committed a grave sin, young lord. Thank you for sparing these children who deserve to die 100 times over. We will pay the price for our son's sins. He escaped their grasp. He braced himself. Oh man, stop doing this, you're making me embarrassed. Now all of you, please stand back up. I thank the second young lord for his immense generosity. I'm lost for words that you would forgive us with your generous heart. This much is nothing. I'll just need a tiny bit of a large. Ba-bong. Pardon? Compensation? Don't the words large and tiny contradict each other? Even though our sons were the ones who were beaten senselessly. Even though I've recovered my health, my heart is still weak. It looks like I'll need money to get some good medicine. However, heard my frightened heart is still pounding like crazy. I should tell my father about this. He wiped his brow, breathless. He waved, a mischievous grin splitting his face. Thank you. I'll send the Thunder Dragon unit boys over to collect it tomorrow. This is self-mutilation fraud. He's an extortion expert. I feel sorry for the clan leaders. And one more thing. Each of you, please write a short memorandum. A mischievous grin spread across his face. Chapter 39 Gongjakal's Damho. They moved through the shadowed forest, a silent procession. Go collect the money as soon as dawn breaks. I understand. However, why did you get them to write a memorandum? Its contents were a little strange as well. Help the second young lord when he requests it. This is strange to you? What kind of help would you possibly need from the low-mid-level sects of Hefei, the city that the great Namgung family rules over? That's what I'm saying. Don't you know that every little bit helps? The more help you have, the better. You have, the better. So what exactly are you going to use that help for? TSK. Forget it. The goals of a wise individual like myself are beyond your understanding. The imperial palace loomed, its grandeur both imposing and serene. Why is there no news about it whatsoever? I can't take it anymore. I'll have to go check his residence. His residence with my own eyes. Greetings, young leader. So, it seems you're out for a walk. She carefully carries the ornate box. The box? What else could it be? It's medicine. Oh really? Is Hyuk really in that bad of a state? What do you mean? These are elixirs. Terror seized him. Ha? His limbs weren't shattered or anything? It would be great if that were the it's nothing. Young Lord Hyuk is more than fine, he's extremely energetic. What in the world is going on? Kiam-sang, my medicine. Yes, I'm coming. What the hell did those bastards even do? I must go see the 10 swords of Hefei immediately. Collecting from all those sects first thing in the morning is exhausting. Same here. What's in those bags that the Thunder Dragon unit guys are carrying? I have a really bad feeling about this. That's it? This is everything. Yes, really. I only got black elixirs out of all that money I poured into it? Shouldn't there be at least one great elixir? Clan leader said that he did his best. He said elixirs are extremely expensive these days because they're so hard to come by. This is like throwing money into a bottomless pit. I might as well just get the ingredients and make them myself. That'll be difficult. The great elixir's production method has long been lost. Those goddamn gods. How dare they send me to a world like this? I'm getting angrier the more I think about it. Who are you talking to? Let's see who prevails in the end. I'll get my hands on a great elixir, even if I have to rake in all the money there is in this land. Just who in the world are you talking to? I bet they're all gathered in some bar right now. He walks on, unaware. Should we strike? 3 figures emerged, silhouetted against the sky. Not now. There are too many eyes. For now, let's stay near him and patiently wait for an opportunity. He gazed upward, a look of grim determination etched on his face. I looked around forever. For the lot of you. Why are Hyuk's limbs completely fine? What's with your faces? Did that bastard do that to you? Did a cat get your tongues or something? Say something. He stood, observing the feast. We don't have anything to say, so just go. You damn sons of bitches. From the looks of it, you failed. After all that talk, this is all you amount to? 10 swords of Hefei, my ass. You might as well be called 10 losers of Hefei. Guh. Stop fanning the flames and shut your trap. You've gone completely insane. Have you forgotten who my father is? Whoosh. Ugh. You'd better be thankful we're ending it with just this because we know who your father is. He stands over his fallen opponent, a sneer twisting his lips. I've finally realized. No matter how much Elder Namgung Bek says that he's the true authority, he doesn't hold a candle to the family head. Compared to the second young lord, there's no reason for US to keep staying on the loser's side. You'll definitely come to regret what you just said. Your game is over. Whatever. Bastard, all bark and no bite. They marched, a tide of resentment. What the hell did that bastard Hyuk do to make them go completely insane? Chapter 40 Gongchuncheol, Damho. The Imperial Palace. A new day dawns. We've temporarily stored all the items in the storage room. Good work. It can be disposed of when the time comes. But how much longer do I have to keep collecting like this for? It's not like a chance to make money comes around often. Since I'm going to keep needing to buy medicine, I'm in dire need of stable funding. Has he gone mad for money? Are you some sort of money bug? You. What do you think it is that we need to raise funds? I wonder. Wouldn't you have to conserve and put some money into savings? What the hell are you going on about, talking about shit like conserving and saving? Ugh. Don't say bullshit. You just need to invest. You can invest in gold, silver, horses, or silk. And sell them when their prices rise. Who the hell has the time to keep waiting like that? And are you gonna take responsibility if they drop? What the hell are we supposed to say? There's no other option. Just think about it. A faster and more stable method to making money. Fucking hell. What the hell do you want US to do? It's not like your heads are for rock storage. At this rate, you already had an answer? You're just asking us what you want to hear. Isn't it obvious? It's black money. Why are you circling around for the answer when it's right in front of you? By black money, do you mean the funds managed by the black faction? I guess you're not the leader for nothing. Even Hefei should have an organization or two, whether they be big or small. It'll be a huge score if we take the money that they're managing. You can't do that. Why? Someone of the Orthodox sect shouldn't mix together with those filthy black faction basta. God, this is why you guys are failures. Shouldn't you try whatever it takes to block the leak in the hull of a boat, even if you have to stick your ass in it? Look at the state we're in, after caring about the morals of being part of the Orthodox sect. Why would you use your ass to cover a leak in the hull? I'll look into the organizations in Hefei. So you guys can just stand by while training. The serene temple grounds stretched before them. What the hell is all this? What do you think? It's lunch. That's why I'm saying this. Why are you wasting this much food, when it's been so long since we reduced our meals to 2 side dishes once a day to manage our finances? I've prepared this because our situation has greatly improved, so please do not worry and eat. I'm well aware of our financial situation. So what are you saying, has improved? The second young lord has given us a sizable amount of money to improve our living conditions. Fuok did? What's with this amount of money? I've given you everything except the amount that I need, so use it to aid our living conditions. Especially the side dishes. I'm sick of chewing on leaves. May I ask where you got all this money? Think of it as a reward from the Silver Stallion Union. That can't be. They wouldn't be able to prepare this amount, even if they sold the entire Silver Stallion Union. You're so damn nitpicky. Can't you just leave it be? A renowned Orthodox sect such as the Great Namgung family cannot just carelessly look over matters like these. TSK, I guess the unique pride of the Orthodox sect doesn't change even in such dire situations. Why are you speaking as if you're a third party? The roots of the Great Namgung family are deep and wide. Then just nibble on those roots to survive. Didn't you say you didn't need it? I never said anything of the sort. I only asked for its source. If you really want to know, I'll tell you. This money. It's a reward from the Silver Stallion Union. You're right, second young lord. It isn't right to be nitpicking every little thing in such dire times. I thank you for your benevolence. It looks like we'll be having a warm winter this year. I guess he's not completely uptight. That's my rent for being taken care of here, so use it well. How much was the reward from the Silver Stallion Union to pull off something like this? It's about several months' worth of operating costs. KUGH. Who would believe that nonsense? You think I'm an idiot? There's no way we can use money from unknown sources. Shall I clear the table, then? If you don't feel comfortable with it, then I will clear the table and give the money back to the second young lord. Is anyone outside? Come clear this table. Don't you know that people who waste food are punished? You've become so impatient. I'll call Hyuk myself to ask him about it. Then I will excuse myself. He chuckled, a sound both gleeful and unsettling. Eat slower, Ryong. You'll get sick. Meat after such a long time just melts in my. How fascinating. The estate is full of life after the second young lord recovered from his disease. Has a new wave finally come for our collapsing Namgung family? Recite all the forces currently dominating Hefei. That's, of course, the great Namgung family. Tisk. Not the official one, I'm talking about the ones that move in the shadows. As you already know, it's against our business policy to release information until we receive an advance fee. He narrowed his eyes. A thoughtful frown settled on his lips. I'm telling you to spill which forces dominate Hefei in the shadows. As you already know, it's against our business policy to release information until we receive an advance fee. Shattered. Wheels rained down. Terror gripped him. He could barely breathe. A devastating blow. He vanished. But there are always exceptions. Dust and debris rained down. Chapter 41 Gong Zhengqioliom Jinseop Damho The Rainbow Sect, Flame King Sect, Cutting Winter Sect, and Great Bear Sect. These four sects are the four powers of the black faction currently in Hefei. How grand! The room was empty. The Rainbow Sect has over 50 members active east of Hefei. They are parasites that take part in smuggling and illegal trafficking businesses, and extort street taxes from the people. The Flame King sect are notorious for being the worst of the worst for their high-interest loan business. They squeeze you dry until you literally can't pay anymore. The Cutting Winter sect runs their business with a brothel called the Galaxy Loft at its center. A melancholic melody filled the air. And they involve themselves in filthy acts of supplying women. You mean human trafficking? They're truly trash. You're right. Though I did many bad things in my life, I made sure never to cross the line. These bastards have gone way past that line. Sect run a gambling house as their main business. They take money from passers-by who seem to have a bit of a fortune. They're a bunch of thugs. To think flies like these were allowed to spread their wings this far. It seems the great Namgung family's power is nothing like what it used to be. This situation isn't bad at all for me. Around how much would their combined revenue be? Combined, they probably earn at least 10,000 taels of silver per month. Bastards, they collect so damn much. You will share all the information that you get about Hefei with me from now on, understood? Even before the Black Tavern? TSK, I'm not telling you to give it to me for free, so don't make such a face. I'm asking for a business relationship. The Black Tavern will also benefit from joining hands with the great Namgung family. You might even be promoted. I will do my best. You look like a teddy bear. You're a lot more ambitious than you look. Let me treat you as a commemoration. Let's go. Next time. I have something to do. Like what? Earning money. So annoying. What the hell's with my tiles? Arg. I lost it all. Ha 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 ha. Alright. One more game. Boss of the Great Bear Sect Du Daewong. Looks like more insects addicted to gambling have gathered. Hee hee, they're all our source of income. Have you just been loitering around this place recently? You used to go around punishing those bumbling idiots to increase our that's to increase our earnings. Please don't worry too much about this place. I'll take responsibility in running this place, so you can go get some fresh air. Sigh, just why did the person I laid my hands on have to be someone from the Namgung family? I feel like I'm suffocating just thinking about his face. Are you okay, boss? You don't look so good. It's okay. I just remembered an unfortunate incident. I have to do my best as the Great Bear Sect's leader. I should put my all into the business for now. Boss, I think you should come down here. Some dim-witted young'un is saying some shit about taking over this place. What? What kind of crazy bastard would do such a thing at someone else's holy workplace? He tumbled down the stairs. I was just about feeling like shit, so I'll vent by beating the shit out of. He slumped, defeated. Hey, are you the boss here? He grinned, waving cheerfully. What the hell is that crazy son of a bitch doing here? HM? I think I've seen your face before. Have we met? It's our first meeting, young lord. Oh, you're the guy who tried to mug me a while ago. It's nice to see you again. See, come to think of it, I guess we have met. We must have some sort of connection, right? We haven't seen each other since chapter 6 or 7. It looks like I can take over this workplace easily, thanks to you. What the hell are you talking about, you fucking dried up piece of shit? I'll cut off your impudent tongue and chew it into bits. He vanished in a blur. GUH. That's my line. I'll chew you into bits. Ugh. Ugh. Enough. Educate your goons later. We do the transfer procedures first? Well, all went well. So you guys can take care of the rest? Yes, sir. I wonder if the rest of them are doing well. Shall I go take a look? Gah! Boss of the Flame King Sect Yomwang Su. He's so damn persistent. Take it easy. This place is going to be ours now, so you shouldn't break too much. Come on, this doesn't seem like it can be fixed. He was worrying about the supplies, not the person? What about the Rainbow Sect? The captain and Woong should have taken care of it by now. Is that so? Then just quickly take care of the rest and have everyone gather at the place that I told you about before. Isn't there one more place remaining? I have something to confirm before I take care of them.